Oh, hello! And welcome back to, well, it's gonna be Elden Ring in a second. Very soon. It needs to open first. I opened it, and I had to close it and open it again, because the Windows bar on the bottom of the screen was, like, refusing to go away. So I was like, yeah, we can't play like that, it's literally unplayable. So, Elden Ring, huh? Last time, we kind of burnt everything down, and it might be a problem. But I also need to go back to the friggin' Vortex Pinnacle, whatever it was called. I'm gonna call it Vortex Pinnacle because I don't remember the name of it. Something. No, it's something. It's something. It's two words. One of them is on A. Let's have a look. We'll just go straight to. Wait. Oh yeah, I probably left some runes back there, but there's not any runes in it. We'll go back to the Malekith room, because I don't think I got to check out the Malekith room after I beat Malekith. I got immediately teleported away, right? So, it seems like a thing to do. There's probably not much here. Farum Azula. Yeah, it's like the lady from Avatar, right? Azula. So I can teleport back here despite not having this. Was there always a hole in this wall? I don't remember. Yeah, I still want to explore this place. Especially one of the sections where I felt like I got through too fast and I found a second site of grace, and I feel like I should go back and make sure I didn't miss anything in between. It wouldn't surprise me if I did miss anything, but I want to be absolutely certain. So that's going to be one of the things I'm doing. I still want to find a new body for Selen, but I have no idea where to go to do so, because we went through the entirety of Caelid last time. Trying to find potential sealed individuals in that place, and we did not find anyone. There's an item we're missing on the bottom there, which would be normally accessed from a different place here, but maybe I can jump down there. I swear I saw like an item on the bottom of those stairs or something. At least I think so. Or was it the top of those stairs? There was an item up there. I can survive this, right? I'd live. Okay. And I just gotta find a way to get on top of that. Oh, you can see the Erd Tree from here as well. Like, I'm kind of hoping there's a teleport here that leads me to the Divine Tower that I'm missing. Annoying dog. It's still alive! Go away. Whoop. There's an item there, and that leads in somewhere, so maybe that is a place I haven't been at all. Alright, we're going this way. This guy I have to heavy attack to stagger. That's the trick. Get the torch out. Maybe I missed more things down here. I feel like there would have been an item here, but I'm not sure. The music suddenly got very quiet. So I just jump down this way, right? Wait, isn't that where I... No. Was it? I feel like I would have seen... I don't know. Oh, what a place to put an item. Hey, Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2. Wait, what is that exactly? I thought... Wait, there's more of these? There's +1, +2, blank, and then there should be a +0, right? Like not a +1? Interesting. So there might be more talismans than I initially was aware of. I wonder if there's like some of them you can only get on New Game Plus, or if you can get all of them on original playthrough. problem with me going where I did now is that I have no idea where I am in relation to everything. So I don't really have a grasp on how I should explore from here in order to find everything. Okay, this is where I jumped down, though. I jumped down from up there, right? I guess I'll go this way this time and see if this is somewhere I've been before. I feel like this should be towards the Site of Grace in some regard. Yeah, this is the dragon with the missing head. So if I jump off on the side here, it's the Site of Grace. Yeah, because it was before this Site of Grace I wanted to explore more. Like, this was where I felt like I was progressing too fast. So I guess we'll go backwards from here, then. Although I'm curious, can I jump through this window or something? I mean, I've been in one of these buildings before, and I wasn't able to jump through the window, so I doubt I can jump through these windows. Doesn't seem like it would be a thing. So I guess we'll just try to naturally progress backwards as much as we can. Is it really called progression then, if it's backwards? I guess it's... if it's for finding loot, it is. Anything that's for finding loot is progress on some level. That is how I feel, and I'm gonna stick to that gut feeling. Whoop. I also remember going around here before. I recognize this area. Wasn't there a guy I fought here, though, that had, like, throwing weapons or something? Oh, God! Well, that's not a throwing weapon, but... okay, the throwing weapon guy was sleeping. And he doesn't fall off. Of course he doesn't fall off. I would fall off. I really want their weapons, though. I'd like to have one of those throwing weapons. Specifically the red lightning versions of it. Assuming they are even, like, different versions. I just find throwing weapons to be kind of like a cool concept. Like a melee weapon that has a weapon art that you can throw it. Giving you the option of throwing the weapon. Especially if it's like a fast attack, so you can punish people for backing off. With, like, quick throws. Yeah, that guy has the red lightning version. That's what I want. But it could be that it's literally just the normal ones, and you just buff them with, like, a spell or something to get that. Okay, I can jump this. Should I jump this? I don't know, but I can. And I did. There's nothing here. Anywhere to drop down to? Nope. And the tower I want to get to. Would that be like something I can see from here? Yeah, that's the tower I want to get to over there. That's quite far away from here, to be honest. It's just that I feel like if there was a simple way to get to that tower from the place I've been already in this game, I would have seen it by now. So if they want to tuck away a teleport point to that place somewhere, it would make sense to put it in this area. This is very endgame. The thing is, you could be here without ever fighting Melania, I guess, because Melania is probably an optional boss, as far as I understand it. I would not survive that jump. What if I go this way? Would I survive this jump? I don't feel like I would survive this either, to be honest. It seems really far. I don't even think the rainbow stone would reach that far, so it would probably just fall straight down. Yep. But judging from when it shattered, I think that wasn't even close to the ground, so... I feel like that relatively covers this here. I'll teleport to the previous Site of Grace, assuming I can figure out which one that is. Beside the Great Bridge, Dragon Temple Altar, Dragon Temple... We can actually go far back. Let's go all the way back to... when did I fight, like, the God Skin dudes? Wasn't there a teleport point there? Is that Dragon Temple? Although I think today's main goal would probably be to roughly finish the main game, so that if we want to start a new playthrough, we have the option to do so. The thing is, I still have things I want to do in this playthrough that we didn't do, but I could always do those things on the second playthrough, and then if I can still do those on this character, I can just go back and do them on this character after I know how to do them. Because, like, some of the side quests that I'm missing would maybe be easier to figure out how to do correctly if I start them as soon as possible in the game, so that I might naturally encounter the continuation of the side quests as I play through the game, rather than running through areas I've been in before several times over and over again in hopes of finding something that I've missed. So this is the balcony above the boss room that I wasn't able to enter because it got like blocked off with the fog. But there's no reason to be on the balcony. That was like a bit of a scam. There was another balcony, wasn't there? If I go like around this side. I'm gonna fight all these guys. Give me a lamp though so I can see what's going on. Oh, shield bash? Rude. I parried early because I feel like I always parry too late on these guys, but whatever it is. Can I have my like stab talisman back? Thank you. Do a bit more damage. How many of those like smithing stones do I have to upgrade to plus 25? I have 3 of them. Because I do want to upgrade the buckler and the torch as well to max, just because I have been using those. I kind of want to get all my main gear to plus 25, even if it isn't important to upgrade them. It just feels like it's something I should do for the sake of completionism. Well, this guy does not stagger. Am I dead here? Oh, he didn't continue the combo. Oh yeah, I would not be able to jump this. I thought you can maybe jump this when I first came here. There's so many of these guys. I don't remember if I can block pole arms. I probably cannot, and I'm dead. I'll block with parry. Don't remember if I can parry pole arms. Because I remember something about polearms in Souls 2, and it was either you can't parry them because that would make them useless, or they are useless because you can parry them. But I don't remember which one of the two it is. I feel like I've parried the zombies with polearms in, no, that was a partial parry, actually. Okay, that doesn't stagger you. I'll meet you hand, see if I can stagger you. There we go. The next thing's easier. Am I dead again? No. Yeah, I seem to remember parrying the polearm zombies in Souls 2 in the very beginning, because they have, well, polearms, that's why I call them polar zombies. Bit of a redundant statement, isn't it? Did you know that polearm zombies carry polearms? I still haven't found like an area that I feel like would be the ideal area for me to farm. Like in Souls 3, I feel like I have so many areas that I enjoy farming. But that might just be because I'm more experienced with fighting Souls 3 enemies. Ow. Like fighting the Silver Knights on Anor Londo, or fighting the Winged Knights on top of the library, Grand Archives, whatever it's called. Banished Knight helmets. Do you already have one of those? Oh, if I couldn't see through the gaps of it, I would have liked it more. I like helmets that make the character more anonymous. Where you can't see the face at all. I just like that in games in general. Maybe just because I'm lazy with deciding the character. Oh. That attack is scary. Okay, got these runes back. I'm not gonna try to carry you this time. Ow. Does he always do that when I stagger him? Because that allows him to not get staggered. Ow! Rude. Alright, that's enough wind attacks. Chill. Give me some light. Yep. I do enjoy my torches. Yeah, I already did make the jump down here once. I do remember that. Hey, Ayabasama, welcome. How's it going? It's nice to see you. I'm gonna stab this guy in the back. There is an item over there. I do see that. And I do want it. Question is, how do I get there? He's probably gonna do that attack, isn't he? Oh no, he didn't do it. Now he's doing it. Whoa! He still hits me! Does drinking soda count as hydrating? Because if not, then we might have a problem. Yeah, I want to get over there. Okay, this is just one of the staircases down. I'm gonna try to look for a way to get higher up and in the direction of the place I want to be for the item. If that doesn't work, I guess we'll look for a way down instead. Okay, I'm gonna peek this corner first, because this should still be close to the ledge I want to be on. Yeah, but it's like really far down. Wasn't there an elevator I never took near the beginning of this place? I think so. I gotta go back there as well. This wasn't the item, though. It was further down, right? Should be, like, below me. I don't see anywhere I can jump down. Site of Grace. Well, there's kind of like an area below this one. Yeah, there's even like a staircase over there. If I just jump back there, hopefully this works. Never had a doubt. Yeah, I heard you, but you still attack too fast when you turn my camera around. Oh, you don't stagger. Two-handed? Do you stagger to this? No. Oh, but he's just missing. Casually. Wait, can I just backstab you? He's very slow. Can I? There we go. Hey. 12. Let's see. I should probably go even further back from here. Oh. I might have missed more things. But I guess it would be faster to grab this item first and then go backwards, so it would just mean that I probably have to teleport back up first. Because I would live this. And there should be an item around here. It's a good thing they don't react to my torch. Stab you in the back. Here comes another wind attack. Love those. Hyper armor for days. Rune arc. How many of those do I have? 41. I feel like I have very few, considering I never really used them. Compared to, like, Embers in Souls 3. They give you so many Embers in Souls 3, though, especially if you buy them. Like, usually at the end of a Souls 3 playthrough, I feel like I'm close to 99 Embers. Even if I do use them. Don't shield bash me, that's so cringe. If you shield bash me again. Oh, he's gonna. You like your shield bashes? Yeah, really likes to shield bashes. Why do you even bring a sword if you're just gonna attack with your shield all the time? Alright, you know what? Oh, now you want to use your sword, now that I put... there comes another shield attack. Banished Knight Greatsword. I feel like if I step on the junk, it's gonna make noise. Oh, there's another one coming! Oh! Are both coming. Jump up here. Run away. Oh, they can jump. Oh, that didn't kill him. That changes everything. That kills me instead. I thought that would kill him. That was the only reason I went for that attack. Should have had a backup plan. Maybe even a backup plan for the backup plan. Boop. R1 spam. Doesn't work. Who would have thought R1 spamming wouldn't work? Okay, where did your friend come from? Did he come from outside? Oh, hi. Zula Beastman Ashes. Alright, fair enough. Make sure there wasn't another item out here. I don't think I saw one, but my mind was focused on the fact that I'm gonna have to fight the other sword guy soon. Oh, there was an item. Rune? Nope. Somber Smithing Stone. I want her to be a part of this place where I just jump into one of those vortexes for reasons that I quite can't explain or understand myself. I just want to jump into a vortex. Have it be like a way to get like a secret location or something. Okay, a new Site of Grace I haven't been to. Resting at Sites of Grace is overrated. Wait, another Site of Grace? Huh? Is this the Godskin room? This would have been a much better angle to respawn and fight them from. keep that in mind next time I fight them, I guess. That I don't have to, like, do a long run back every time past the friggin' knights. I feel like that covers that one pretty well. Let's go all the way back to, I don't know, Crumbling Beast Grave? Is that what it said? Crumbling Farumazola. Always crumbling and sometimes rumbling. Nice jump. What the dog's doing? I am using the dagger talisman. I feel like I'm doing not as much backstab damage as I should be doing. Sanctuary stone, backstab. Now I did more. Huh. That's weird. They would hide something like as a drop out of the window kind of situation here. It doesn't seem like it. There's a lot of like places far down with trees and such, and I don't quite remember having been in many of those places. They might just be backdrops to look nice on the bottom, but this is where I fought the big dragon the first time. The guy who doesn't know how to stand still for more than 2 seconds. That's how that dragon is going to be remembered for all eternity. I mean, to be fair, that's most dragons in this game, but that guy was, like, especially annoying towards the end. There's gotta be a way to, like, get into this section back there that's gonna have an item or something. I see either would block it off for the boss fight, but what about it's not even a real boss fight. It doesn't have a boss health bar. Okay, now I can go in, but that would be, like, the main way to, like, progress. Can I, like, get in the back? Is it just, like, empty space? That feels so unfair. I want to go back there. I want to see what's in there, even if there's nothing. I need to know, you know? Okay, I remember this room. Ow. Ow. This should be close to the elevator that I never took. At least I don't remember taking the elevator. There's one right here. Those are quite some noises that I don't look forward to finding out what they're coming from. For lack of a better word. Can I climb over there? I kind of want to now. Parkour, parkour! I feel like there should be an enemy here. I hear a noise. Hello! That's what you were doing. I couldn't tell what he was doing. I was like, is he flying? Is he gonna land on me? Is he breathing fire? It's giving me flashbacks to Ancient Dragon from Souls 2. That guy is annoying. All that guy does is fly and burn you and one-shot you. Alright, so second Site of Grace, elevator down, and then just jump around. It would be nice if I could see more straight up, but I can't. Like, this is as far up as the camera goes. So if the dragon is right above you, you either gotta move or guess. Oh, the elevator moved up again automatically? That's convenient. At least I don't think I sent it up. But just in case, I'll send it up this time. Oh, I didn't jump? What do you mean I didn't jump? Well, bye-bye, runes. What do you mean I didn't jump? I think my frames dropped, and it skipped my jump input or something. Well, I didn't want those runes anyways. What am I supposed to do with my runes? Level up my intelligence? So that I can remember things like jumping? Nah. Ain't about that life. Alright, game, don't scam me this time. Please jump. It's not like any runes are... Oh, yeah, my frames do drop there. I saw it again. For some reason, when I jumped down there, my frames started, like, chopping up like crazy. Alright, this time I'll just wait for the frame lag to pass, I suppose. But why would my frames drop exactly there? Am I like right next to a vortex or something? And so consistently, maybe it's loading in the dragon. Maybe that's what it's doing. It's like, oh, you're going towards where the dragon is? We're gonna load in the dragon first. Oh, there's an item there I never looted. Okay, this guy's having a party on the elevator. Alright, show me the frame rate lag. I'm ready this time. It's happened 2 out of 2 times. I got to do the first jump before it lags, right? There, yeah. Oh my, the choppiness is real. Okay, we're good now? No lag? So now that if I fall, if I don't have an excuse, that's fine though. I don't want an excuse. I want to be able to have my mistakes be my own. Wait, not rot grease. Dragon wound grease. And I give this guy his favorite. Here he comes. Oh, he slapped me. That's just mean. Yeah, that's the one that goes backwards, yeah. This guy doesn't know how to stand still either. Stand still, buddy. I'm just trying to whack you. It'll all be over before you know it. Ow! He's whacking me. That's not fair. That's my job. Ah, there it comes. I don't know where to run from this one. Okay, it's not as big as Ancient Dragon. That's at least good. Ow, don't knock me off the edge. You want to breathe some fire? It's fine with me. I get to whack you for a bit. That was mid-attack. Alright, good riddance. And all you give is 25k runes. You know I lost 90k runes for coming back here, right? Because of some frame rate lag that happens when I go over here. What was the item I picked up? That wasn't even anything good either, was it? Oh well, it is what it is. A dragon's dead, and you know what? I've done a good deed today. Is he gonna lag on the way back? That would be hilarious. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna lag on the way back. That was a really bad jump, though. I might have to blow into my controller again today to make it not have the dead zone. I haven't noticed any problems yet, though. I usually notice pretty early if my joystick is having issues. It's not as noticeable when I'm running. Oh, it's Wormface. What is Wormface doing here? Oh, he has a lot of health. A bit too much health, to be honest. That takes a while. Maybe I can just avoid them. It's a worm face. I don't think they can be backstabbed. Is his weapon different? Yeah, it cannot be backstabbed. Oh, that builds up really fast. Alright, excuse me while I just hang out somewhere else for a bit. You want fire? I got fire for you. Oh, you can spit fart! I fell down! Doggy! Worm face! Can't even lock onto you. Yoink. Fulgur Bloom. Wow. That was really worth it, wasn't it? It's a ladder. I know how ladders... Okay, now I felt the joystick dead zone while walking. Oh yeah, there it was again. You know what? We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Open map, blow into the controller. Give me a sec. See how that's better. I've had one time where I did it and it just made it worse. Oh, there's a big one too. I remember struggling with the worm face boss. Let me just bait this guy back here. I didn't get the roll. What's with attack animation? Yeah, you can stop hitting me with those. I will actually just die instantly, you know? There's more of them, great. Let me swap to... Is there someone coming for me? I feel like I heard steps. Okay, well, let me swap over to... Hey, Sir Codlo, welcome. How's it going? I want to grab the resistance one. What's it called? Vitality. Prince of Death's pustule? Whatever that means. I probably don't want to know what that means. It's probably something gross. Enhances jump attacks, charge attacks, stamina, final hit chains, guard counters, critical hits, counter attack. Oh, I'm standing in it. Dang it. Almost dead. I don't really want to fight this guy, but... Apparently I'm standing in death white. I didn't even see it. Oh! 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 Does that also do death flights? I hope it doesn't. Alright, let me heal. Let me see if I have like bolus against Death Blight, like these ones. There we go. Ah, God, it's building up so fast! Don't grab me. I'm trying to heal myself. Alright, good riddance. Oh, there was a stake here in case I died. That would have been nice to know before I was like, oh, I don't want to run back here. Any good items, though? Maybe a better version of the talisman? Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing 3. Why not? My next playthrough, I should probably try to use the ashes to summon things and level them up. Don't know which one I would use, though. That's the big question. Dang it! I didn't think I was in it. Can I still spawn up the stake, please? No. Crumbling Farumazola. No, this time the elevator is missing. Maybe I did send it up the first time. There's also an item here I missed. Yoink. Heroes Rune 2. So why not? I also kind of feel like I should go this way this time, just to get some of the items I missed, not runes I missed. I also never went up the ladder. They don't even notice me, they're so busy barfing worms or whatever they're doing. So I climb up and then I climb back down on the rocks? Where's this even going? Yoink. Thanks for the smithing stone, bye. Does the big guy respawn? Nope. Yoink. Gravelstone, really? That's it? That was it? Nothing more tucked away over here? That seems a bit strange. Guess we'll go up this way. So how would I go about getting back? It was surprisingly little down here for being like an entire area to explore. There's always a good chance I missed something, but... Can't use horse here, can I? Nope. I'm gonna have a run around, see if there was like any more ladders on any of these towers. Maybe each bridge has a ladder on it, so I can like check all of them out. There's also a path down here. Does that lead anywhere? Nope. Hey dog, are you hiding like in an illusory wall or something? Nope. So that one had a ladder. Does this one have a ladder? So there's a lot of these like bridge arcs sticking out. Do not see a ladder on that one. Nope. And this third one. No, that seems to have been it. Alright, then unless I missed something... Let's see, temple facing balcony... Dragon Temple here. I guess we'll run from here to here once, just to see if we felt like we missed anything. If not, I feel like we've kind of like been most places in Farum Azula. Get the torch out though, just to be on the safe side. Go straight here we go. Just reset the enemies so they don't annoy me. And we'll start climbing down again. There is another dragon alive. But there are several dragons alive. Alright, because last time I jumped down, like far down, but I could have maybe climbed? Somehow? Maybe if I get higher up. Could either try from the roof or from the second floor. We'll try from the roof. It's gonna give us the most advantage. If this guy leaves me alone, that is. How rude. Nowhere I can jump from here. Ow, walked into that one. There's definitely something higher up. The question is just how do we get higher up? I try to get through this window that I remember, that's why I know I can't go through these windows. Okay, there seems to be something fun pulling back there. Question is, how do I get there? I'm gonna ignore most of these guys. There's a hole somewhere I can drop into. This one. And then we use this to get up. Leave me alone. I've got time for you. Not you either. Can I get back from here? Doesn't really seem like I can. So I want to get like even higher up. Maybe I get on top of this and then jump from that building up there. Is this the one that leads to the boss fight? Maybe? If I meet like a halberd knight right around this corner, then yes. So yes, it is. Can I get on top of this building somehow? Just gonna reset all the enemies. See, there were a few exits from this place. One led to the next area. 3 of them lead into the boss room. 1, 2. If this is the one that leads to the site of grace, then yes, and then this 4th one is to the next area. So unless the beginning of the next area gives me some obvious way to get on top of this building. Which it probably doesn't, but it's worth checking. Nope. Alright, let's backtrack a bit again. Let's see. Dragon Temple altar, Dragon Temple. Nah, I want to go from the balcony, don't I? Temple facing balcony. Survey the area, but let's see. There's definitely like something up there. Like, unless they intend you to go backwards, all the way that way. Which looks like you can kind of do until you hit that point where my head is right now. It doesn't, I don't see like a way from getting from there to up there. So I'm trying to figure out if the logical way to go this path is this way, or the other way. I mean, the dragon is facing as if you come from this way. In which case... it's quite a trek. How do I even get there? That could be like really far away. Like, we could be talking all the way back to Dragon Temple Transept. But like, I'm underneath it now, right? I want to be on top of it. Dragon Temple altar? I can't jump from the Great Bridge. What if I go from here and I go around this way? Is that possible? Dragon Temple rooftop? We'll give that a check. Oh, I slapped my desk, sorry. Thing is, this is after jumping down. Can I get back up after jumping down? Maybe by using the elevator there. Just gonna have to deal with the annoying chicken nuggets, which I'm gonna try to ignore. Dragon's gone, right? So there's not gonna be any more like lightning here. Let's see. You jump down this way. You jump down this way. Hopefully get through the window. We don't get through the window because I hit the edge of it. Pushes me back. Elevator. Before the birds come. If the birds come through the window, that would be horrifying. Oh, bird! Let's see. I'm not even looking at the enemy right now. I'm looking like around to see if I can get up anywhere. Because I want to get even higher up. I know I can use this to get back up here, which is nice. Climb the dragon. I don't even think I can. It doesn't let me. Very slippery stone dragon. Yeah, even this it doesn't let me jump on top of. Alright, go this way. Okay, now we're back to where I can jump from the staircase. Little dog. I want to be all the way up there. Like, that's really high up. Maybe I do jump into one of the vortexes and it's just gonna throw me into the air and I can just get all the way up there. There's two of those guys here. I don't really want to fight them unless there's a good reason to, so I'm gonna go back. Oh, how did I not ever see this? That's strange. 1, 2. Well, that's an elevator. That might be exactly what I need, assuming it goes up. It does go up. There's just a drop on the bottom, but that's kind of spooky. And another Site of Grace. Don't mind if I do. Alright, this is it. This is exactly where I want to go. Okay, let me get the dragon grease again, because there's going to be like 2 dragons to fight, maybe more. Dragon wound grease. I hit the dodge button. The old free to disagree game. Oh, there's 2 of them. Get rid of this guy first. I do remember these guys being quite slow with their attacks, so if I can get some backstabs here and there, that'd be nice. No, that's supposed to be a backstab. Come on. No, he hit me first. And I messed up my entire plan. I was gonna chain backstabs back to back to back to back, but gave me a normal swing instead of a backstab when he was breathing fire for some reason. I guess I attacked too fast after getting into position. Multiplayer maximums. If you have too many players, you can't have more players. In the world, that is. Simplifying long screen tips. Alright, where did the big ones come from? The other one sees me from all the way over there. It's kind of annoying. Right, he He animated, but he didn't actually see me. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. What is this item? Oop. Lord Rune. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. I guess it is technically spring now. Might run into the allergy season soon. Not looking forward to that. I kind of hope there's a stake next to these dragons. I don't have to fight these zombies every time I want to fight the dragon, but... Ow. That guy has a lot of range. Oh my god, there's no army of them approaching. Cool scythe, though, I'll give you that. Oh, I didn't dodge. Did the last guy ever come down from the tree? There's still more people in the tree, actually. Maybe they just like being there. I mean, if I was a skeleton, I probably wouldn't mind hanging from a tree every now and then as well. Probably relaxing. Probably like rattle a bit in the wind. Oh, his body didn't fall down? I could have sworn his body fell down. Now it did. Now it definitely did. I'm gonna leave the last guy in the tree. He hasn't caused any problems. When are all of these golden seeds gonna pay off? How many do I have now? 10? And it doesn't let me make a 15th flask because it says I have max number of charges, but I want to have a 15th one. Technically I want to have 20. That's the number. That's the number to have. Scarab. Also dragon. Golden lightning fortification. Is that like a defensive buff? Let's see. Is it a spell? Golden lightning fortification greatly increases lightning resistance of self and allies. Yep. Defensive buff. Alright. Did I clear out this plaza pretty thoroughly? I feel like I did. I want to jump over here a little. See any items down there? I don't, but that doesn't mean there are no items. Okay, so there's one dragon there, and then there's one dragon over here. We'll deal with the dragon over here first. Or they will deal with us, whichever comes first. Roll. Although I swear it's ping difference. Controller latency, I should say. Could also be that I'm playing on 30 FPS and not 60. Ow. So if I want to play on 60, I'm gonna need a better computer. That was literally just me not pressing the button there. I thought he was gonna miss. Could this guy stand still for 2 seconds? Okay, that didn't hit me. Excuse you. Breathe some fire or something so I can whack you for a bit. Alright, that hit me. This guy's very annoying. I'll give him that. I mean, he probably finds me extremely annoying, like hugging his kneecaps. Oh, he's not gonna breathe fire? Early dodge. Please die. No! One hit off. Yoink. Gravel stone times 3. So I can make more anti-dragon grease. Kill dragons, you gotta kill a dragon to get the thing you need to kill dragons. If you don't have the thing you need to kill dragons, consider killing some dragons first. Alright, it's time for I got no flasks back? Wow. It's time for Dragon to Electric Avenue. And then we slap his face here. Yeah, I'll try to hug his legs less, because he seems to like not really like that. Ah, didn't hit me. It probably did, but I just couldn't see his actual model, because it was flipping through my camera. Oh yeah, you have that move. I forgot you have that move. Literally one hit. There we go. Yeah, hugging front legs seems more effective than hugging back legs. If you hug back legs, he just moves around too much. Which makes sense. If someone was hugging my back legs and I was a dragon, I would probably also be moving around a lot. In fact, if I was a dragon fighting someone in a video game, I would probably be flying all the time and just breathe fire. Just to be a major douchebag about it. Have I been down? Yeah, that's probably where I've been on the normal route through this place, right? Make sure I don't jump down there so I have to go all the way around again. Yoink, smithing stone. I'm surprised there wasn't like a proper dragon boss fight here. That's what I expected from this place. So maybe there is a hidden dragon boss fight up here. Has this game had any like... Yeah, it has. The Witch Dragon was like a proper dragon boss fight. I feel like most dragon fights have kind of just been like... just like, whatever kind of deal. But not in a bad way. Like, it's fine to have dragons are just fights. And not every dragon needs to be a boss fight. And the dragon fights in this game has been better than some of the dragon boss fights in previous Souls games. Hi, I'm stuck. I want to get on top of the ledge, please. And I want to stab this guy in the back so he loses his head. And then I want to just wail on him a bit. Yeah, I was waiting for that stagger. I was like curious if I could actually stagger this guy with enough heavy hits. I can. Had it come a second sooner, the fight would have been a lot smoother, but... Alright, where do I go from here? I mean, this can't be it, right? I'll be a bit disappointing if this is the end of it. Over there somehow? Let's grab this item. Or is that where I came from? And I now jumped away where I can't jump back? Which would be... Oh, there's an item up there. Guess I grab that. Just gotta make sure there's nothing else to drop down to. Shoop. Shoop. Smithing stone 8. A lot of smithing stones. I mean, I'll teleport back to, what was it? Dragon Temple Lift? We'll just run through the place one more time just to see if there's anything obvious we missed. If not, I'm gonna probably assume we're done with Farum Azula after this. What if the dragons respawn? I don't feel like they will, but... Although if they do, they definitely should give me some Crimson Flasks back when I beat them. Whoop! Didn't see the gap. That needs one of those signs that says mind the gap. Any items down here? Oh no, not a dog. Dogs are fast. Alright, mind the gap! So where's the tower I want to get to? The tower I want to get to is over there. If only I had like a glider or something. Could just glide over there from here. Probably wouldn't have enough stamina, but... hypothetically speaking, that would be very nice. Like, it's so close I can almost taste it. Almost. That kind of feels like it was everything. Which means I still don't know how to get here. Check if something's changed in the Melania boss room after getting the Rune of Death. Is that even an item I got? Do I have like an item that's like the Rune of Death now? Key items. I have the Mending Rune. Oh yeah, we also have an Ancient Dragon Prayer Book and a Bell Bearing. I guess take the Bell Bearing to the Round Table and take the Prayer Book to, I guess, I would take it to Mr. Pope. I was about to say, has the fire gone out? But it came back. It was just a bit slow. Did the fingers say anything? Or are they just standing? Creepy. I don't like the fingers. But I don't like the 2 fingers, and I don't like the 3 fingers. I don't like any of the fingers. Fingers are weird. I like my fingers. I'm okay with my fingers. That's because I need them to play video games and such. Alright, offer Bell Bearing. Yo. Purchase. I can buy all the Globworts. And I can buy a bunch of Rune Arcs. Boop. So it's 3 levels, and that's 2, 4, 6, right? I need 12. Wait, can I not, like, plus 10? There we go. Why do I leave again? Oh, here we go. I don't recognize the place now that it's all on fire and stuff. Alright, time to waste some more dragon smithing stones.
Now.
I need more of the cheap smithing stones, though. Let's see, what level is it? 18 or something? 12. 12, okay. To 15, I need 10 of these. And I need to probably stock up on more runes, so we're gonna pop a rune. I'll pop a hero rune, probably. 25k or something? 35k. Alright. Do I have enough? Maybe I already had enough of it. Oh well, maybe I didn't need to pop a rune. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Now.
Strength ornament. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now all my major equipment has been reinforced. Can I sell things to you? I don't think I can. No, I can, okay. I have a lot of junk I want to sell. I have 3 daggers. I have 2 Earthsteel daggers, which I'm not sure if is farmable, so I'm not sure if I want to sell them or not. I really need an easier way to sell things that I don't need, or things I have duplicates of specifically. I'll sell the altered ones, because I can just make them myself out of the one I have. Like, these look so similar. Let's see, Radon, Lanedell, Halictree. Halictree, possibly. Wow. Alright, almost through the list. Sorcerer. Still missing a lot of talismans, but it is what it is. The 39k runes. Alright, so I don't have a clue as to where to start to look for this divine tower. I don't know where to start looking for a replacement body for Selen, unless it's like go through Raya Lucaria and find like a puppet. I already went through Caelid. Could do a run through of Raya Lucaria, and if I don't find anything there, I take a bathroom break, and then we head off to the Erdtree capital again. Because I'm kind of at a loss for a lot of the things that I am missing. So, let's see, the entrance would be main... No, is it main academy gate? Isn't it like one that's like... in the middle of two roads? Maybe it is in the middle of two roads here. We'll try. Main academy gates. Melina, how is she? She left me after I got branded by the three fingers. I haven't seen her since. But she's alive, so I guess the good thing is she's alive, the bad thing is she hates me. And she might kill me once I get close to becoming the Elden Lord, and to be honest, I might let her. So, yeah, remains to be seen, I suppose. Jingle, 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 jingle. Academy of Raya Lucaria. Let's see, if I needed a replacement body, where would I be? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thing is, I feel like if there was a replacement body in here, I would have seen it the first time I came through, and it would have been more obvious. The world is very red now, though. Bit of a shame. Oh, you are faster than I thought you'd be. any chance I'd find a replacement body on the bottom of the water wheel? Damn, the dog followed me up here. That's impressive. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for hanging out, Sir Godlow. Let's see, and if I just jump off here, jump back on. I don't feel like there would be a replacement body. I think it would be cool if I could hand the thing over to Renala and then she could, like, make a new body, let her be reborn. I believe I already tried that. Like, I feel like I remember there being, like, a lot of discarded bodies down here, but maybe I'm misremembering things. Ow. There's an item down here that I missed, though, apparently. Anyway. Long-tail cat talisman. I'm guessing that's against falling damage or something. Let's have a peek. Long-tail cat talisman. Grants immunity to fall damage, but does not prevent death from a high fall. Oh, it prevents immunity to fall damage as long as it's not lethal. That is very interesting. I guess it makes sense. I haven't noticed a lot of, like, situations in this game, though, where there are, like, long drops that you would take damage from, but would not die from, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like Souls 2 had a lot of that. Like, long drops, where having, like, take less falling damage would be useful, especially if you want to go to, like, the depths early. Why can't I just use one of these guys as the replacement body? I guess she wants a body that's more befitting her, but can't we solve that afterwards? Maybe it's a bit inconvenient. Are you okay back here casting your spells? That is one fast pot. It really doesn't feel like I'm going to find anything here. I'll drop by Renala one more time. Just one last time. Where is she again? Up here?
Is it thy? Be not, I would.
Oh well. Alright, bathroom break. Be right back. Whoop, I'm back. I had to close my window because I opened my window to get some fresh air in here and I forgot about it, as I tend to do. It was getting kind of cold. Not too cold, because it's not that cold outside anymore, but still a bit cold. I would explain why my computer isn't overheating though. Because my room is kind of cold right now. But it's also fresh, and I like it. Alright, I suppose I'll go to the capital. And it seems like... Can I teleport, like, straight to the... I cannot. I have to find my own way back up there now. Can't teleport to where the roots were. Well, that's good soda. That's really good soda. Oh, just because it's cold, though. I want to go down here, actually. Oh. Where would this take me? Oh, is that how you get the item that's on top of that beam? Crimson Amber Medallion +2. Alright, that's nice. And we got those sorted. Alright, back up. Unless I'm for some reason supposed to go through the sewers, which I don't think I am. I don't think they lead back up anywhere except for back where Buck the Seamster is. Could always try to climb the spear and get on top of the dragon again if there's any reason to do that, but I could also just walk towards the base of the Earth Tree. I wonder if he missed out on a bunch of items by burning the Earth Tree. I think you have to anyways, but I kind of like it when they instance stuff like this. I get that this is an open world game, so it's kind of hard to do so. But so you can go back and forth between like the state where it's burnt and unburnt. Would be really nice. Is this where the statue was that was like retracing your steps, blah 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 blah? I feel like I never solved that either. New phone, who this?
Ah, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord.
Oh, it's you!
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
How come?
Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
That's some kind of debuff on me. You got some cool spells. Oh, they hit like a truck!
Oh, well, until now.
I wonder if he has more abilities because of all the things I've told him. Because that was like, he had like a Melania ability there. With the blooming flower. Maybe he gets stronger the more I tell him. That's very interesting. I kind of didn't want to whack him. And I backed off and then he started spamming spells, which made things much more dangerous for me. Oh. Yeah, you hit like a truck. You've got Crimson Lord of Blood spells. How close do I have to be to trigger these? Now they triggered! Why do they trigger so late? Are they not automatic? Do they trigger alongside a spell or something? I thought they were like, as long as you're close enough and in front of them, it triggers these. Right? But they like didn't trigger at all. I was trying to bait them out and they just didn't go off. But judging by his like size, I feel like he's gonna stagger really easily if I start to hit him. I just really would like to. There's also this debuff he's putting on me. I would like to have my runes, please. Now they trigger right away. I am so used to that kind of spell being really slow. It's like Soul Lands, but it's fast as heck. The worst part is this is probably a ridiculously easy fight if I just start hitting him. Unless it has something unexpected for me, but I don't know what that would be. I'm curious though, that thing I have on me. Is that the blood curse? Can I get rid of that? Because I have a thing against the blood curse somewhere. But I don't remember where or what. Let's see. Maybe it was a spell. Hast thou becometh Elden Lord, to which thou does not lay claim nor desire? If I can find Melina, I'm just gonna let her like stab me or something. That seems to be my goal. Oh, he didn't want to cast spells this time. Watch him hit me in the back and one-shot me. Why did you cast that spell? It's Melina! Oh my god! It's the real Melina. Not Melina. Melania. I'm bad with names. I can't tell what he's doing. Is he using a great rune? He has like a rune symbol on him. Can you stop spamming those like swords? It's the real Melania! Ow. Oh, he can heal! Hopefully that he can just roll out of the flower. He doesn't want to be a flower anymore. Oh, you could hit me from point blank. Last time he just missed randomly when I was like next to him. If this was a normal sorcery, he would just run out of mana and would have to like drink flasks to start casting spells again. I reckon I could shred him if I used Hand of Hand of Melania, whatever the weapon is called, and I just get poised and I spam that skill on him. But this is a longsword playthrough. I'm gonna use the longsword. Okay, where do I drop my runes? Excuse me while I get my runes. Ow, rude. Really? The flower was still active? I called BS on that one. I swear I hit roll. I can't see what's going on. He's literally just spamming spells so much that I don't get to attack him. Okay, he has a way to make me back off. That was really fast. He got bored of me again. Am I dead? Yes, I'm dead. It's crazy that he's like, oh, you're punishing me? I'm just gonna have an instant AoE 90% health bar hits. I gotta figure out how many times I can punch him before he does that. If there is like a number. Because just running up one hit works really well against him. That's because he's like a normal NPC in terms of poise. The thing is, the thing that throws me off so much is that I need to pick up my friggin' runes at the beginning of each fight. I waste so much time doing that. I don't want to do that. Ah! Disgusting. What does that do? Okay, they can blow up after 3 hits. Maybe that's part of his like, little circle on him. Maybe that's what detonates. I need to recharge for stamina. What are you doing? Why would you walk up on me? Comboed.
Well, until now.
Okay, he doesn't have more flasks. That's what I wanted to know. I thought maybe he would have a bunch of flasks. I think it's the circle on him that caused him to explode. See if I can make sure he doesn't have that, either by baiting out the explosion once or not letting him cast it. I think he cast it right away, though, but then I can punish him forever. Because I don't know if it's a spell in this game. It must be, since he has it. But I remember there being a spell in the game that's like, upon taking a large amount of damage, explode, basically. It's a way to like prevent yourself from getting comboed. Yeah, now he buffs himself. Ah, unlucky.
You thought well
I say, but I dodged early. I waste so much time trying to get my runestone, and that time he buffs himself. Magic is so good though if you don't have to worry about FP. If you have to worry about FP, that's a different matter entirely. Oh, let me pick up my stuff. I'm not even fighting you yet. He hasn't buffed himself. He still managed to heal though. The hyper armor on that Elenium flower still. Ah, he did go for 4. He so rarely goes for 4. Come on, don't buff yourself. 1, 2, 3. And he hit me randomly! I'm just lucky he hasn't buffed himself yet. He has so many opportunities to do so. 1, 2... No! Ah, there's come that skill. That forces me to back off. Oh, okay, he is out of heal. I died to one of these. He got the thing off. 1, 2, 3, 4. He likes that skill. He likes that skill quite a bit. Oh my god, I never get to like stagger him because he's like hyper armor, hyper armor, hyper armor. Imagine getting to fight back. Oh my god, cringe. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. And he lucked out. I took the gamble. And I died. I took the gamble and I died. You just get so tired of him being like, hey, I'm gonna be unattackable for a while, and unattackable for a while, and like, can we move on with the fight? It's just a fight about me waiting for things. And you know what my biggest weakness is? I'm impatient. I don't want to wait for things. Swap to a dagger and then just like stagger him out of attacks. Then he can't do anything. And you can outspeed his friggin' big spell thing. One, two, three, 4. Are you done? No. I dodged early. He cast it 3 times in a row! Like, he doesn't know how the spell works. Oh, now he has the ring on him. It's fine. We'll detonate it. If I didn't miss a point-blank attack... And I'm dead. Why are you running? Oh, there he blew up. Okay, so you do get a little bit of a warning. You can see that it's going off. And he got another one down. Of course he did. Is the skull and the fire the same spell? Yes, they are. It is. Okay. It's the same spell. I really don't care about becoming a lord, though.
Cannot kill a god.
I got more used to the timing of the swords he did eventually. That helped. All-knowing helmet, all-knowing armor, all-knowing gauntlets, all-knowing greaves. So what is the scepter he has? Is that a spell catalyst or a weapon? Okay, it's not a spell catalyst. Weapon? All-knowing... Scepter in the form of a hand grasping a pearl, signature weapon of Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. The pearl stands for the world, the heavens, and an eye, representing the many forms of knowledge, never fully attainable. Even knowing that, the All-Knowing's hand grasps for it. Knowledge above all. Raise the scepter to manifest the realm of the All-Knowing. Enemy magic and holy damage negation will be reduced for all within an area, including the caster. Oh, okay, so he makes everyone near him more vulnerable to magic. Did he ever cast this? Oh, maybe that's the thing that hits me at the very beginning, the red debuff. I forgot to swap away from the friggin' vitality thing. Oops. Didn't matter for this boss fight though, because he does magic damage anyway, so I probably would have had to equip one of these or something. It's fine, don't worry about it. I wanted to see the armor as well though. I always liked his helmet. It reminds me of the Nazgul helmet from Lord of the Rings. Just in a different color. Wait, I wanted to check helmets. Where do we have the all-knowing helmets? The helmet that knows everything. The backseating helmet, so to speak. How am I not seeing it? I am so blind. There it is. All-knowing helmets. Does it have a bunch of ears on it? That's kind of weird. I like it less now. I didn't realize it has a bunch of ears on it. Am I still enjoying this game, or do I just need to get it done by now? Oh, I'm still enjoying it. I want to do a second playthrough. I want to try other things in this game. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending, but when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Apart from the ears, it's a very nice helmet. But I want all my friends back. Like Melina and Fia and Ronnie, who's still on her honeymoon somewhere. And Selen, who needs a new body. And who knows who else? Probably a lot of people that have just disappeared from my world because it's getting close to the end, I suppose. Climb the roots. Climb. No, it doesn't let me. So much for climbing the roots. Climb these roots. Have I been up here before? I probably have, right? But is this the right way to go? Is it? Maybe it is. Oh well. Up on the roof! Oh, there's nothing here. It's a nice roof, though. Alright, let me talk to the ghost first, see what he has to say. There's a ghost here, right? Hello. He's returned! The Lord has returned at long last! Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. Alright, I gotta climb the roof, right? Oh, there's an item up there. Huh. Erdtree heal. Didn't I also get a heal here before? Do I have two of them now? No, I still only have one. I swear I got an item here before, though. Also, did I actually touch the Site of Grace? I think I did. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's gonna be boss fog. Is it gonna be Melina or is it gonna be someone else that's gonna be here to stop me? See what happens. Is he alive again? The guy I fought last time? Radagon?
It's been a long while, Morgoth. Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
I mean, I can see the grace. I wouldn't really say I'm spurned.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Dotheth indeed. In the treeth. The ringeth slumbereth.
Alas, I am returned.
Not returneth?
To be granted audience once more.
You don't like this guy?
Upon my name as Godfrey,
Oh!
the first Elden Lord.
I guess that's fitting. That's a fitting last fight. What do you do? Ooh! Ah, he stepped on me! Ow. He stepped on me again! Rude. Oh, okay, don't stand in the center. I thought that was the spot to stand. juggled. Am I dead? Chill, dude. I'm healing over here. I was way early. Oi. Oi, chill. Oh, there's that thing again. Do I have to just get out of that, or can I roll it? I'll find out at some point. I gotta swap my trinkets, I think. I think I have the... Do I have the snappy trinkets? Oh, what are you doing? I'm gonna be out of healing soon. I always go for a hit when he's going for a hit. One dodge not land. Ah, step on me. Alright, soda. Like, apart from me misjudging every dodge timing, everything he does so far seems pretty normal, so I'm guessing he's gonna do some whack stuff towards the mid or the second part, depending on if it's like a half face thing or a full second health bar. Maybe he's gonna like kill his line to get stronger. There's gotta be something with the line. Because right now he has like a giant line thing and it doesn't like do anything in the fights. How many runes do I have? I'd like to just like not have to pick up my runes, to be honest. 24k? I wouldn't mind missing 24k. Also, do I have the... No, I have the right trinkets, it's fine, okay. Early. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Oh yeah, you have second shockwave. Hey, I hit roll, I swear. Did he buff himself? That one shot me. Cool. Good to know. I was hitting to roll back, but it didn't roll back in time. I was in mid-animation. There's a really awkward direction on the thing, though. And I was very curious to see if he was going to do something fancy soon, because he was, like, close to the half health mark. Maybe it's on second, like a full second health bar. That's actually going to be like a pet peeve of mine. I think they should be like consistent if second phase is after half health or a second health bar entirely. So you don't have to like really feel like, does this guy have 2 health bars or 2 phases? That was a really awkward attack he did. So the cracked ground also does damage to me. It's just easier to dodge when it does damage to you. Still carrying the memories of Fia. I refuse to use them. On a second playthrough, maybe I'll not. But right now, the memory still burns strong. Oh, he missed? That's awkward. That was a bad dodge. A second part to this? No. Wait, it hits outside the cracked ground too? AoE, and that's massive. I guess I'll just have to learn to triple dodge it. Initial slam, shockwave from slam, and then the cracked ground's explosion. I thought I could space the second part. No, third part. The second part. Whoa, where are you going? That's not where I am. I'm over here. Yeah, he does some kind of buff there. Oh, I thought that was the big one. When are you doing the big one? Is it now? Yeah, now. It's now, okay. That's way too early, okay. There's not a lot of timing for that. He likes his stomps. I mean, the stomp is the easiest thing to punish, I don't really mind. I say as I get hit by it. Okay, there is a second phase. Okay, cool. So it's at half HP. Well, what happens to your lion now? Something's gonna happen to it. Either the lion's gonna eat him or he's gonna eat the lion.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
So rude. This is why I don't want to be Elden Lord. Elden Lords just, they sacrifice whatever they feel like. I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo.
Who?
Warrior!
That doesn't tell me much, honestly, but... What do you do now? Oh, grab attack. Maybe. You let me heal? Mizangi! Oh. Oh, that's a big shockwave. That might kill me. Oh, was that a grab? I expect him to have very fast attacks because he's unarmed now. Me? The ground? Or is that my controller bugging? Oh, that is a grab, yep. Woo! Suplex out of nowhere! Alright, chill for a second, buddy. Oh, don't yell again. It's so slow. The grab is so slow. You never like really expect it to be like. He does like a friggin' slow-mo thing at the end there. Alright, am I allowed to run here? Nah, it still hits me at the very edge. That's unfortunate. I think I could have killed him there. If I just responded correctly to the second grab. It's like he goes, like, he dives for the grab, and then he just kind of, like, does, like, a little, like, kung fu movie, like, 360 slowdown before he actually goes for it. It's like, bro, we're not in a movie. You can't slow down mid-fight. That's not how physics work. I should swap my flask, though. My flask is useless. Once again, I'm not over there. Hey, Lion is back. Hey, Lion, he's gonna kill you, by the way. Team up with me and you can live. I want my stamina back. Buff yourself? I guess I'll also buff myself somehow. Ow. Am I dead now? Yep. I'm gonna swap my flask. My flask is so useless. This flask is for like beating up small enemies that stagger me out of my moves so I can just like run them down. This is not a small enemy. He's pretty big. All things considered, he's a rather large fella. Let's see. What do I have? Stamina region I'm fine with. Converts damage received. I'm assuming this is really. Oh, that's where the Lord of Blood's curse was. It was like a flask thing. Okay. Boost resistance, heal status, boost magic, blah 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 blah. Boost strength, dex. Stamina, half of total FP, restore HP over time, intelligence. I don't know what I would like to have, though, for an actual boss fight. Make myself explode. See, I don't know if I can actually make his stance break. It would be funny. You know what? We'll just equip it. And we'll just use it at the beginning of the fight, because why not? It's like, all of the ones that actually buff my damage are either like conditional, where it's like I have to do a lot of consecutive attacks, and that's not going to happen in a boss fight. Or it's buff my stats like strength and dex, but I'm already 60 strength and 60 dex. I don't think I get much more damage from leveling them up. Alright, we're gonna ignore the runes now, because I'm tired of picking up runes. Where are you going? I'm not over there. I thought he was gonna jump really far again. I found a good strategy. It's called make and miss. Honestly, just getting hit by the second part of his like big AoE is a decent strategy, just so you can like not have to dodge the third part. I didn't dodge. Oh, do you have more shockwaves for all attacks now? I think he does. He doesn't want to let me make him miss anymore. Just the tip. Oh, you're not phase 2 yet. Go phase 2. No, go phase 2. Phase 2, buddy. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna watch your act of barbarism again. Skip it! Yeah, we're not gonna watch him do that again. That's just mean. The lion went to the farm, it's fine. The lion was like, I don't believe in what you're doing anymore, and I'm leaving. Oh, I didn't get to see this attack last time. It doesn't seem like I can stay on the ground for long enough on that one. Alright, another glass of soda. I want to get that thing that I managed to work on phase 1 work for a little bit more. I managed to like get on his right side and make him like miss most of his combos, but then after he went like and buffed himself, I'm not sure if the buff he does to himself adds a little bit of extra AoE to all his attacks, because if it does, that's why it didn't work after a while. But I'm not sure if that was the case or if I was just positioned wrong. So we'll try that again. Like, yeah, he just misses now. Okay, now he hits. I'll give him that one. I forgot to buff myself. That's the thing I was supposed to do. Let me buff myself. I want to buff myself. Ow, rude. That, okay. I didn't think you were doing that. I don't know what rune I have equipped, but I want to have a phase 2 as well. No, I want to have a phase 2 as well. Let me have a phase 2. Why do you get to have a phase 2? Come on. Come on, buddy. Let me have a phase 2. He is really insisting on me not having a phase 2. Kind of cringe, to be honest. Let me have a phase 2. Why do you only have to be the one having a phase 2? Chill. Chill. I want to have a phase 2. I don't get to have a phase 2. Why is this guy so unsportsmanlike? Wow, I don't get to have a phase 2. I want to have a phase 2. I'm going to check which great root I have equipped though. So I guess his phase 2 is more annoying if you don't fight back. Because he did not want to give me a break to, like, have a phase 2. I should be allowed to do that during the cutscene. Just like he gets a cutscene. Why do I get a cutscene? I want my own cutscene. Great roots. Okay, it's the rune I want to have. The greatly increased maximum HP. That makes me feel like a boss in phase 2. It makes up for the fact that I have Fia's Blessing. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Fia's Blessing. But it's not because it's good, it's because it's Fia's Blessing. Alright, let's see if I can get phase 2 if I, like, dodge his first attack and then immediately pop phase 2. Oh, I was hoping you would miss. Thank you for missing. I'm stuck in your toe. Kinda weird, not gonna lie. Are you buffing yourself yet? He wants to. Really wants to. Hey, you can't stagger him. That's what I want to know. That's why I put that thing on my flask that increases stagger. Whee! No. We're going phase 2. We're going phase 2. You don't get to do that. Okay, I want to have a phase 2. No, I clicked the wrong item. Phase 2. Okay, I have a phase 2. Cool. We're both phase 2 now. Woo! All right, let's go. Phase 2 versus phase 2. Okay, he doesn't miss that. He has an attack at the end as well, doesn't he? Oh, does he not? I miss him trying to grab me now. That kind of felt better. That was kind of fun. Now I know how a baseball feels. Let's go! I love that. I love that. I need more. Make every grab attack be like wild like that. Like screw like enemies hugging you and like biting your head off or something. Fucking yeet me into oblivion. That's what I want to see. That is so funny. I love it. Oh. Alright, I want to stagger him again. If I can stagger him again, honestly, you get through phase 1 so fast. Oh, he's leaving. He's going away. Come on, miss. No, I gotta be really aggressive to stagger you. I might die in the process, but honestly worth. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze! Oh, really bad time for you to do that. I gotta heal first, and I gotta sneeze. Okay, I guess no stagger though. What if I can stagger after he does the turn? Am I dead? Alright. Oh, if I got the fucking move there, he would have been so low! Alright, can I have phase 2? Let me have phase 2. No, no, no! I want to have phase 2! Phase 2. To heal and it didn't. I couldn't even roll after like that whole animation wind up. But what was that supposed to be? Don't just roll into me to yell me away from you. Ah, I didn't roll in time. I'm gonna learn the timing of that, but I haven't gotten to see it enough to try to learn the timing of it. He's honestly really bad at handling you just walking around him. Like, hugging his side is so effective. If you just run around him instead of dodging, it works really well. If you get in a position to do that. Remembrance of Horalu. Expecting that to one-shot me? Yeah, I'm using the Great Rune, where do I see Great Runes? I'll just go here. I'm using this, greatly raises maximum HP. And when he gets phase 2, this is something I started doing in Souls 3. I love when bosses have a second phase, and I use my, power-up thing to also have a second phase, and then we both get to feel like badasses. So I like doing that for some bosses, to just up the hype a bit. So I'm sitting on a nice little 2,256 max health. There's a lot of health. It would have been more if I didn't have my, my Fia blessings. Sitting there with both of these, because... we gotta pay our respects to Fia. These ones here looks like you can store though. It says 0 out of 600. And honestly, if I want to be swapping this for this one, Erdtree Favor, for a bit of extra HP and stamina, might not be too bad either. Or if I don't care about the extra runes, I could swap the extra rune thing for it, but eh. Let's see, level up. 12 intelligence! Hey, I'm almost smart enough to open a door. Memorize spell. What spell level do I need to learn? My very first spell. I want to learn this one. Can I use this? I can! My very first spell! I can finally cast magic. Let's see, 111, 60, 109, 117. This is the best one for me? Unless one of them says, like, empowers... buffing things. I love the idea of enhances carry and sword sorceries. But I don't think the thing that buffs my sword counts as that. Invisibility sorceries. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Just go basic glintstone staff. There we go. I finally can cast spells. So what other bosses did I fight other than, what is Cockfree? And Sid Guardian? I fought All-Knowing and I fought this guy. Today, that is. And I went back to the friggin', how close am I to leveling again? I'm pretty close. I really need to go to the bathroom. There's gotta be something that happens when I go through. I should go to the bathroom first, right? That seems like the right thing to do. The shield smash taketh, and the shield smash bringeth back. Ah, alright. Let's see what happens. I'm worried. My eyes! Is that the rune arc? Oh. 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 That's a crisp cracking noise. I'm paying attention to the wrong thing, am I not? Right here. Radagon of the Golden Order. Hello! Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna have a talk or something. Can he be parried? Oh, you got cool music. Is that from the main menu or very similar to it? I guess I'll attack you back. Ooh! Sick combos. Is that a grab attack? That is a grab attack. I have been smoted. I've been smitten. Let me heal? Thank you. Ah, it still hit me. Can I have my, like, fancy flask? Oh! Oh! Ow! That explodes, doesn't it? Explodes quite a few times. Explodes quite a few times. Alright, I think I want to go in there and just grab my runes and then, bring the runes back outside so that I can spend them. Because I don't really want to lose 150 runes, but I also don't want to spend every beginning of the boss fight picking up runes. I think it's going to be my take on that, so I'll bring the runes outside and then I'll pop a few runes so I can level up, and then I don't mind losing the runes. I'm going to be blinded like this every time you fight this guy. Yeah, you don't let me teleport out. So what's the edge of the arena like? Ow! Oh, I can't jump off? I can't jump off. Dying Moons, thank you for the follow. I really wanted to see if I could jump off the edge of the arena. At least I don't have to worry about getting knocked off the edge of the arena. There's a pretty large arena, so... Alright, so how much do I need for a level up? 203k. And the biggest rune I have is 50k exactly, right? So I would get down to like 6k if I spent this. Level up. Intelligence, 13. So should I be enhancing this to make it better? Ah well, choice to do that now because then I'll have to pop more runes and buy a bunch of smithing stones. That's what I should have spent my runes on probably. How'd it go? I tried to jump off the edge of the arena, but there was an invisible wall, so I had to let him smack me to get back outside with my runes. Speaking of runes, I forgot to equip trinkets. Excuse me while I equip one. Oh, that doesn't explode afterwards? I thought it would. Yeah, I don't want to be in this. That was such a bad dodge by me. Oh, greedy. I always preemptively dodge that way too early. I know there's a way to just space this, and I really want to get that spacing right. Are you fine with me healing here? No, he's not. How about here? No, he's not fine with me healing there either. Like how confidently and slowly he walks towards me. It makes it really easy for me to find, like, heal timings and also read his moves. If he was running towards me, then it would be harder to see when he goes into an attack. Okay, I equipped the thing though. I'm just gonna stop panic rolling when I see the lightning throws. That's like the biggest issue I'm dealing with. My eyes! Oh, he didn't miss. I know he has like some weird like miss spacing where I can like stand and make him miss. Early. Okay, that one blows up if it goes more orangey. Oh, didn't dodge. He's jumping! The thing is, if I dodge the strike, it hits me with the AoE. Maybe I need to run and then dodge. Once again, panic rolling when I see the lightning. You doing now? Oh, that's a big shockwave. That's not a big shockwave. Did he make like an Elden Ring out of that? Maybe I gotta roll through him to avoid the shockwave. Oh, panic roll! One day I'll not panic roll that. One day. I didn't panic roll, but I didn't roll at all! Honestly, an improvement. Oh, there's that attack that I don't like. That hits for a ton. There's that one again. Oh, I don't have healing. Okay, that's a shame. It feels like there should be a phase 2 to this. Because there's not a lot of pressure happening. It's mostly just me failing dodges and then wasting time healing into another failed dodge into wasting time healing. Also, I thought I buffed my weapon before going in. Alright, hello. My turn to start the fight. I didn't get a second dodge there. Okay, I did my blast back. Early. You can't stagger him. Alright, stab him in the face! Or in the rune. I stabbed him in the rune. He's doing a thing! He's doing it twice! A very cool attack, actually. Didn't dodge. And then I didn't get my heal timing. My bad. Okay, I'm not finding my rhythm again. I'm really not finding my rhythm again. And he's making sure that that's gonna be my problem. Alright, chill with the friggin' Gatling gun. No! So does hella good though. You can stab my rune. Good opener, horrible finish. What's the beverage of choice today? Oh, it's always Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola or water? Water if I don't have Coca-Cola at hand. My eyes. I can't see. Alright. I didn't dodge. Early dodge. Ah, shame. If I can get the stagger, I feel like there's no reason for me to try to heal before. I should just learn to not get hits, right? If I don't get hits early on so I can continue the pressure without taking damage. So I think we're just gonna play for the first stagger, ignore healing until then. I will have to learn to avoid the hits until then. And we get the stagger, heal up off of the after the attack, and then we fight the rest of the fight normally. Ah, I can't see. Oh, let me know when the fight started. Can I skip yet? Alright, I think I can. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me smack you a bit. he can't turn around during it. I didn't think he could. Oh, let me heal. He said no. Alright, what happens now? What do you do now? Now we fight the rune itself. It died! The rune died! We're gonna become like the evil rune. Oh! Oh my god, it's a fucking tree hand. Yo, that music sounds very Dark Souls-like. He got drowned. You drowned him! Did he become a sword? Oh my god, it's the slug dragon! The slagon, if you will. Kinda cute. Look at it. It's a little bit cute. And kinda pretty. But what does it have? A sword? Well, that's a lot of trees. Is this what all of those, like, freaky, creepy dragons that I've fought around the Earth trees are supposed to look like? Elden Beast. Hey, Elden Beast. Did I smack you? I tried to... Can I have, like, a phase 2 as well? Can I horse here? Nope. What are we doing, dragon? It's like a Pokemon. I kind of want this as a Pokemon. Are you gonna blow up or something? That would be bad for me. Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Yeah, that would be really bad for me. It's kind of pretty here. I wouldn't mind this place as like a screensaver. Alright, time to get blinded again. Ah, my eyes! Ah! Alright, Hidetaka gone. Or are you not staggered yet? And where are you going? Yeah, I'm dead to that. Yeah, FromSoft has a history of having, like, somewhat underwhelming final boss fights. But at least these ones feel very, like, they're cool looking at least, you know? That's good enough for me. Souls 2, the last boss, is pretty meh. Souls 1 is also kind of meh. Souls 3 is solid. I forgot to buff myself. I think they like making the optional bosses be more challenging, though. I think the final boss is more about the narrative. This is why I need to buff before I go into the boss fights. Because now I don't have my buffs, which means I can kiss my opportunity to stagger this guy goodbye. Dark Souls 1 boss, you can parry to death, which is hilarious. Yeah, I need this flask to stagger faster, I think, because I put a thing in my flask that makes me have more stagger damage. Assuming that works for this boss fight. Okay, put on the ring that gives more stagger damage as well, actually. Okay, I healed. I'm not supposed to, but I did. But he doesn't really have a proper phase 2, so it's not that big of a deal. I was playing around the idea that he has a proper phase 2. And it doesn't really... So it doesn't really matter when the stagger happens. Like, the only thing that is like a phase 2 is that he does like that, where he like forges the Elden Ring kind of deal. And it's not really a phase... Oh, maybe he gets a little bit more aggressive after, because he... I think he combos a lot more after he forges the Elden Ring thing. He does his teleport a lot to like chain into different combos. He gets a little bit more aggressive after he does that, I suppose. I don't have enough stamina to keep comboing. Early. Maybe I should have the crit ring for that. Are you gonna forge now? He's forging! Ah, you get me. I swear I hit roll there, but okay, you're free to disagree, game. Like, whenever I see him teleport, I hit roll to, like, get to keep like, pressuring him, but... I thought that was going to be too early. Okay, you want to stand still so I can... No, he does not want to stand still! Sheesh, what a douchebag. Alright, phase 2 me. pretty dragon! I want one as a Pokemon! Go for the tail! Dragon, could you chill for a second? I'm trying to get your tail. But that's a Souls 1 thing. I kind of miss, and I don't miss that from Souls 1. Souls 1 has a mechanic where if you cut off boss tails or big enemy tails, you get like a bonus weapon. Can you stop moving around so much? I want to fight you. He's going nuclear! Oh, it's the Elden Ring. Oh. Oh, okay, that's how it works. I see how it is. Hi, Dragon. Of course you have like an after explosion. You can't have a big attack with like an after shockwave, right? Just go ahead and punch me for dodging the initial attack. Doing this again. Whack him in the back. Give him spine problems. Oh yeah, I remember this. I can't outrun it! I can't outrun it! I'm too slow! What are you doing now? I don't have the stamina for this. Alright, how long is that little thing gonna exist? Too long. Great. Thank you. Thank you for having a bunch of big effects that I just have to, like, live with. Well, you get to sit halfway across the known universe and be a space dragon. It's not like I want to participate in the fight. It's more like a showcase, you know? Like a proof of concept. It's like, look at this guy we made and all his cool attacks. Yeah, you get the axe if you chop off the gargoyle tail in Souls 1, yeah. Alright, remember to buff before I go into the fights. Ah, my eyes! I never know if he does the fast follow-up or the slow follow-up. Early. As for the stagger. I didn't dodge, apparently. I'm being forged! I'm the next Elden Ring! Wait, are you not doing the thing? Do you, like, you got a forge, dude. You have a hammer, you got a forge. He doesn't want to. Alright, what if I whack you a couple of times so you remember that you have a hammer for a reason? Okay, now he's gonna do it. Dodging the attack? Nah. Tanking the attack and just healing between them? Yeah, sure, why not? okay, that's what... I thought he was gonna jump or something. Early again. I'm gonna run out of healing now. Alright, can you let me heal before I run out of healing? He's so aggressive in phase 2. Like he's pretending to be calm, but after you get like half his health, he's like, actually, I might lose this one. Fuck you. Oh, I misread the attack. I thought it was the other one. I thought it was that one. That's what I thought he was doing. It's not like I wanted to have healing for this snake dude anyways, right? Why would I want to have healing for phase 2? Who probably has a bunch of attacks that goes through blocks. I can't block him either. They should have let me use Torrent for this fight so I can actually, like, keep up with this guy. Alright, are you making the Elden Ring again? What was the deal here? Yeah, okay. Ah, I didn't get out of it in time. There goes half my health bar. Alright, we're still doing, like, look at all the moves I can do thing. Alright, have you, like, do you have anything else you want to share with the class? Okay, he does. Like, look at all this stuff. He's like, let's see, what have we got in my repertoire today? We got Shrinking Elden Ring that explodes. We've got a bunch of flying golden blades. What else we got? We got golden breath, nebula that explodes. What else do we want to feel like showing off? Golden rain. We'll show us some golden rain. Throw like a tiny sun that like shoots stars for the next 3 millennia. Anything else we want to show off today? We get it. You have spells. But you'll never have as many spells as the All-Knowing. Are you saying you want Radagon? Radagon? Early. Nah, I didn't do them fast enough. I've never been good at like quick swapping in menus in these games. That's never really been a thing I've been doing a lot of. He's gonna forge the Elden Ring! Ah, mistimed that one. That's the important one, because now I'm not going to have time to heal between... Camera? Please be friendly. I felt like his camera was stuck in his body. One day I'll dodge that. One day. Not this day, though. I really wanted to dodge forward, but the game was like, no. Game, I'd love to dodge one of these. game just doesn't want to let me dodge those anymore. It has been decided. No. Not today. Radagon. Not today. If anyone is drawing for dubious daddies, it's this guy. He's going insane. Datagon. Are you leading? He wasn't leading. At least I got my buff back. Now he's leading. He's probably just gonna keep spamming stuff until I make it close to him again or something. Okay, where are we, dragon? God, you are far away! That dragon is far away. I love walking simulators. Is this the rain thing, or is it something else? Really? Did he slap? No, okay, I just misread his hands. I forgot my left from right, it's fine. It happens to the best of us. I'm just gonna stand back here and hope that misses me. What attack was that? Oh, it's this tiny sun! It's the tiny sun that follows me for the next... Oh, and the rain. I love some rain. Prefer it when it's not like a giant sun, though. It's no fancy particle effects for you. You're gonna use up the entire budget. He's leaving again. No. Elden Ring 2 is a subtle reference to Elden Ring 2 coming 2026. I didn't get out of it. Am I dead? Oh, there's more of them? Oh, that's just rude. That's actually Elden Ring 3. it's actually Elden Ring 3. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, okay. We're doing that now. Okay, what's next? What other budget costs do you have to show off? Can I slap you now, please? I don't have any more healing left, so if you could just, like, kindly go away, that'd be great. Nope. He's just gonna kill me again. Douchebag, you absolute douchebag. Stop running. Stand still for like 2 seconds. Elden Remembrance. I'd rather forget, to be honest. He looks cool though. He does look cool. But if only I could use torrents to like run up to him, because man, my legs are sore. Elden Remembrance. Become the Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Do I want to do that, though? Power of this namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader until it can be blah 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 blah. Retrieve. Oh yeah, there's my runes. What if I don't want to be Lord of the Frenzied Flame? Have you thought about that, video game? What if I want Melina to stab me? Melina! If you want to stab me, now's the time. Oh, there's a lot of runes. What level am I now? 172. Fractured Marika. If I want Melina to stab me, becoming Lord of the Friends Flame is the way to go. Oh, it might be. I want her to stab me before it's too late, you know? Let's see. Purchase. How many of these do I have? 16? 18? Buy 6 of these. Buy 4 of these. Buy 12 of these. Alright, does strengthen this up sorcery scaling? It does, okay. Now, just to check that I didn't waste all my upgrade stones, which I might have done, because I don't actually know how spell buff works in this game. I just want to try with like a different staff that had like similar amounts. Am I allowed to cast this in here? Yes. So now my attack is 643. If I swap to this staff and I buff, my attack is 665. Okay, it's not that much of a difference, to be honest. That's probably because I have, like, no intelligence, though. But there is a difference. I thought it would be more of a difference, though. But maybe the scaling on it is quite low in terms of... Maybe magic's boost goes quite high in this game. Alright, I guess I'll become Frenzied Flame Person. Person of the Flame Frenzy. Mad Lad of the Madden Dad. What? I don't have time to face the consequences of my actions. Guy literally just said, "Ah," and fainted. Oh my god, I'm Ghost Rider. I'm kinda cool like this. Damn, that looks whack. Dark Souls player doesn't get the memo that this isn't a game about continuing the Age of Fire. Elena stabbed me.
Lord of frenzied flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours. Destined death.
Roll credits? Question mark. Hey, achievements. Achieve the Lord of the Frenzied Flame ending. World created by Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. Oh, big stretch. Whoa. I want to play more. I want to play more Elden Ring. Mom says it's my turn on the Elden Ring. Mom says it's my turn to be Elden Lord. Is it mean to skip the credits? I just want to play more. I'll let the credits. I try to let the credits roll usually, but I also need to go to the bathroom again because I've been chugging soda like there's no tomorrow, which is not a good thing to be doing. Be right back. Alright, I'm back again. Ugh. I kind of want to do like a tier list for like how much I enjoyed each boss and how I feel about them. But I'm worried that if I look up a tier list, there might be like bosses that I missed, like hidden bosses or secret bosses. So I'm a bit like worried about that. So I'm not sure if I would have to postpone doing a tier list or I would have to like get all the images for the tier list myself. I think maybe on a second playthrough of the game, I should just write down every boss I fight on like a notepad. And then we can like find images of them, and then we can do a tier list then. So then I can do a tier list of at least the bosses that I know exist. Because I don't want to like have a full list of the bosses. Because there's usually always something well hidden in these games. Even if we were thorough in and like at least making sure we did all the different things that the All-Knowing mentioned we could do. With like the Lord of Blood and Melania, and we followed Rani, but like there might be some bosses that only exist if you do certain side quests in certain ways as well. Oh, then there was Rykard as well. Rykard. Friggin' snake dude. Yeah, I have no idea how many actual bosses I fought. It's impossible to be like, oh, I fought 24 bosses. And like, how many bosses do you count as bosses? Because like, there's a lot of like fights that have boss health bars, you know, like the enemies in the Ever Jails and some of the caves, and a lot of those are like copy pasted here and there, you know, like the the watchdog things or guard dogs that look like cats with scepters. Sometimes they're considered bosses. And then you have like the crystal dudes with the canes and the chakrams that they throw. Sometimes those are bosses, sometimes they're just enemies. You have, one time the bear was a boss. Worm Face 1, Worm Face 2. So I think I should try to get into the habit, like on a second playthrough, I should get the habit of writing down every boss I fight so that I have them written down, and maybe even like write down a timestamp, or maybe I should like just take a Steam picture whenever I fight one. Right? I just hit F12 on my keyboard, I'll take a Steam picture of the boss, and then it will have the boss that I can like put in a tier list later. I just have to be consistent with doing that so I actually have something. Like, technically I could go back to the stream and find all the bosses I've fought, but that would take so long, because this playthrough was really, really long, and a lot of me running around like a headless chicken. Because, well, it's the first playthrough, so I'm gonna run around and rub my face against every single wall, and drag my legs against every single flat surface and a not flat surface in the hopes of finding anything that might be hidden, you know? And it would be interesting to also include some like footnotes for certain bosses. Like I'd like to include, like, for example, from Melania. I really like her first phase. I find her second phase to feel like a little bit less interesting, because her like character appearance is a bit less interesting. She like loses the entire armor and she just got giant wings that blocks her entire model, so you can't see the animations properly either. I mean, you probably have to block the body with the wings because she's no longer wearing clothes, and that's fair, but just give her some clothes then. Whereas, like, First Phase Melania is like the probably the epitome of what I consider to be a real good boss fight. It's like lots of back and forth. It's like dodge a hit, deal a hit, dodge a hit, deal a hit. I like that kind of back and forth. Like, a lot of the times you get bosses that are... they're so big so they can't be staggered, so you just have to wait for them to, like, do moves that are spaced out enough for you to get hits in between. So sometimes you have to, like, dodge, 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 then get one hit, and then it's like, okay, dodge, 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 you get one hit. It's like... it doesn't really feel like a fair back and forth kind of situation. And it doesn't need to be fair either, but it doesn't feel like a... it feels like you're too much on the defensive and too little on the aggressive. I like bosses where you feel like you can get a lot of hits in between attacks. And of course that depends on the weapons as well. But I feel like I'm using a longsword, so the longsword should be fairly forgiving in terms of fitting attacks in. Like, if I want to go faster than the longsword, I'll probably have to go like a dagger or something, or a short sword. Whereas if someone plays with like a friggin' claymore, they're not going to be able to weave hits in as much, but that's probably fair because a claymore would also have insane stagger. So if you do get a few hits in here and there, you're probably going to do the thing where you stagger bosses and get the critical hit on them. Like, including the ability to stagger bosses to get critical hits have made larger weapons a lot more viable and feel a lot better in terms of boss fights. Yeah, I'll probably won't mess with like mods like randomizers until I've done like a lot of playthroughs, because there's so many things I already want to try in the game as it is. I don't feel like I need to resort to mods to spice it up yet. Begin Journey 2? No. Not yet. So what do I get from the Remembrances? Receive power from Remembrance. We've got Marika's Hammer and Sacred Relic Sword. So Marika's Hammer, stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman. Outside the lands of the lands between, the tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. Oh yeah, that's the hammer that he like forges with. Yeah, okay. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Goldbreaker, leap up high while suspended in midair and imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard into the ground. A heroic Radagon signature attack. And then you have the Sacred Relic Sword from the dragon afterwards. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it a mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. Imbue the sword with the bygone glory and then fire at foes. The wide golden wave fans outward, sweeping through all enemies caught in its path. I also have this guy, which I didn't look at the things for either. Axe of Godfrey. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. It was broken in a battle fought as the leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as Lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with strength. Let loose a mighty warcry, raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground, while active, strong attacks become a lunging slash. And Ashawar, Hora Loose Earthshaker. This Ashawar grants the armament a heavy affinity and the following skill. Hora Loose Earthshaker, slam both hands onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Follow up with an additional input to slam the ground again. Usable on all melee armaments. Can I use any of these? No, they're both required faith. Well, I love my swords, so I'm gonna get a sword. Regal Omen Baron? What is this? Doll of a curse-born Baron from the Erdtree's royal line. Use FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Okay. Well, once again, I do like my swords, so I'm gonna take the sword. Star Scourge sword or bow. Like my sword, I'm gonna take the sword. Blasphemous blade. Like my sword, I'm gonna take the sword. Hopefully I didn't accidentally take a weapon that I already had, though. Just gonna... Wait, can I discard this from here? No. Yeah, I don't see any duplicates right off the bat, but... So give me my longsword back, I didn't mean to equip the pickaxe. I meant to go to the pickaxe because I have 2 of them, I think. Got discard one. To the Elden Throne, see if anything's changed. I doubt it. I don't think they would add anything that shows up after beating the final boss if they also ask if you want to start Journey 2 as soon as you beat the final boss. Because then they would have to specifically say no at the question. This is probably just going to be blocked off now. I can't enter at all or something. Yeah, it's blocked off. Can't get blinded anymore. Personally, we like to have 2 of each weapon in case you want to wield 2. Yeah. If I go for like a super completionist character where I just like keep leveling it up for the sake of trying everything, I would probably try to get 2 of every weapon. And for a build where I know I want to use 3 of a certain weapon, I will probably just try to get 2 of that one. But I'm not going to do that on every character I make because I'm probably going to get quite a few characters made and I'm not going to need to do that for every single one because that would be excessive. I did that in Souls 2, because in Souls 2 you can dual wield any weapon, and I tried to like farm 2 of every weapon. And doing that for every character is a good way to get burnt out, in my opinion. It's a shame the capital is as messed up as it is. The tree is burning. It does make me want to just jump into like second journey, but there's still plenty of things for me to find in the world. And if I don't search for them now, I might come back on this character and just pick them up once I've figured out how to find them on a different character. Alright, I guess I'll touch you now.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
Fun!
Thank you. I have touched them. The words of the three fingers.
First you eat eyes, and then you melt your eyes.
All that there is came from the one great. Then came fractures, and births, and souls. But the greater will made a mistake. Torment, despair, affliction, every sin, every curse, every one born of the mistake. And so, what was borrowed must be returned, melted all away with the yellow chaos flame, until all is one again.
Screaming in pain. Fun!
Those who gave me grapes howled without words, saying they wished they were never born. Become their lord, take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, and melt it all away. As the Lord of Chaos, no more fractures, no more birth.
This guy sounds kind of messed up. Oh, she's gonna blow! Hey, 3 loots. Frenzied Flame Seal. Frenzy Flame Stone. So I'm guessing that is a catalyst for casting frenzied spells. This is the seal of the mark of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Seals with incantations using strength, dexterity, intelligence, and faith all together. Whoa! They're only incantations though. Boosts Frenzied Flame incantations, yep. Let's see, the spell that I'm using, this one. It does count as a Glintstone sorcery, so maybe it would be better for me to use the staff that boosts Glintstone sorceries. And we still don't have the item that's up here. Which I don't even know if it's important. It doesn't look like an important item, but who knows. Also, I'm partially just going here because I want to give Fox the heart attack again, because it's kind of fun. Whee! Ooh! Not this again! I doesn't want my item. There's an item here too, actually. This might be a good item, because this one's purple. Can you blow this up for me? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. That's what I wanted. Can you follow me? Come here. Come on. No, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. I need you to follow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, I'm your lord, basically. You have to listen to what I say. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's excellent. Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, don't be shy. Thank you. Item. Nomadic Merchant's Chapeau. Finery. Trousers. Madness. Deadness. He's gone mad! There goes my Great Rune. I still haven't figured out how to get the friggin' Great Rune from, Melania. It would be nice if this was kind of like the merchant set from Souls 2, which makes you get extra runes while you have it equipped. Let's have a peek at it. Chapeau nomadic merchants decorated with tiny gems and a wide spectrum of colors. These merchants once thrived as the Great Caravan, but after being accused of heretical beliefs, their entire clan was rounded up and buried alive far underground. They then chanted the curse of despair and summoned the flame of frenzy. Fun. Lord of Frenzied Flame, by the way. I mean, that was a lot of Frenzied Flames that I was covered in. I'd say that's pretty frenzied right there. I don't think there's anything more Lord of Frenzied Flame you can do than just die in fire. Why does Fox take this place? Oh, it's very simple. It's like you do this. Whee! It's too precarious. Me jumping around just makes him feel uneasy. Alright, Tanith, have you finally managed to eat your friggin' husband? Or are you still sitting there with that? Ah, she's still eating. How to get out here. Not a clue. Still missing death roots as well, I think, to give to this guy. Nomadic merchants. There's also the matter of finding a body for selling, which we never found one. Where is that again? This south of Tower of Lookout? No. Is it? I'll check. Might be this one. I feel like that shouldn't even be like a difficult quest, because if it's so like, if you're doing a sorcerer playthrough, she would probably be like your main source of sorceries. No, it's not here. Where is it again? It's like some kind of ruin somewhere. These ones probably, maybe. Waypoint Ruin Cellar. Like, if you're doing a sorcerer playthrough, she's probably like your main source of like spells, because you probably give her a bunch of your spell tomes, unless you can't give them to her, I'm not sure. But if you can, and you give them to her, and then she kind of disappears, and you don't get the spell tomes back or a bell bearing, then like, you're kind of in trouble. There's always purple turtle pope. Yeah, there is always turtle pope, but if you can and have given your books to Sullen and you don't get them back, then you can't use Turtle Pope because you don't have the books. Is my thought process there. I do have a book I can give to Turtle Pope, though, which I guess I want to do. Turtle Pope.
Greetings.
Do you want a prayer book? This
Oh,
one.
what have very well. Heresy is not all thing.
All things can be co-joined. Yoink, yoink. Just look at him, such a good boy. I want to ride the Pope. All things can be co-joined after all. Oh, I'm sorry. It was an accident. You okay? Okay, he came back out.
Are you quite fit? Take this opportunity to learn to master your emotions. Worry not, I take no offense. But others, some take to anger. And once they're broken, is there something?
Poor Turtle Pope. Have I gotten all the merchant lurking bell-bearing hunters? I've only met one, so if there are more, then I guess no. Because I've only gotten the one that showed up here at the War Master Shack. And if there's more, that's a big spoiler. We should ban you for that. Is this Santa Claus?
Always a... Goodbye.
You should ban me for precarious jumping? Oh, we'll do it then. I dare you. I double, triple dare you. I'll just jump over your ban. Like this. Whoop. Yeah, that's your ban right there. That's what I think of your ban. So these are basically just like, basically Radagon. That's how he was when I got into the room. Find yourself maidenless, off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town. Bravo. I mean, he's probably still gonna tell me the same thing that he's always told me, which is like, oh, use the thing I gave you to invade people. Well, I kinda can't do that because I'm playing offline. Told you she had something to do with the Rose Church? What do you mean? That was just where the mask Vara dude was.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. I'm quite...
Oh, let me try the finger. This thing. Oh, wait, I can't. Because I'm offline. Let's have someone destroy me in PvP, I guess. Log in. Oh yeah, right. Because I'm running without the... I'm running without the friggin' anti-cheat system. I gotta go into the files and enable anti-cheat again. Let's see. Elden Ring. Manage. Browse local files. Game. And then we just change this. Just about to ask how I've been inappropriate. I do a lot of jumping in scary places. I'm quite precarious in that way. Alright, let's see. Play. Anti-cheat enabled. Then now you get to see the loading anti-cheat. Yeah, I've disabled the anti-cheat because it's been known to cause some frame reduction issues with OBS, so just to ensure that the game is as smooth as possible when I stream, I turn off the anti-cheat. Not to mention I'm playing offline, so it doesn't really hurt me in any way. Waiting for game to open. Alright, get ready for blinding eyes. Oh, my eyes! Oh, I can't see! Oh, it's like the friggin' Erdtree all over again. Oh. Ah! Oh, the pain. And the suffering. Press Alt Num 5 to use G4's experience in-game overlay. No, I don't think I will. I gotta change that keybind to something else. I have to change it away from like Alt-Z, I think is the default one. Because I kept opening it by accident when I was using Photoshop to undo things I've drawn. Because that's, I think that's Control-Alt-Z is undo. And Control-Shift-Z is redo. Something like that. Photoshop is weird. Hey, it's Namkai Bandu. Alright, log in. Welcome to online. This is the second time I go online in this game. The first time was to leave a message at the entrance to the boss, the Lord of Blood boss. That just says something like dung ahead because I didn't like him. So I left my disrespects. So if you see my message in front of the Lord of the Blood boss fight that says dung ahead, just rate that up. Attempting to invade another world. Select bounds for the attempt. Both near and far. I don't expect to win anyways. So at least if I invade someone who has like 5 billion ping, I have an excuse. Because I suck at invading. I've never been good at invasions. A beetle. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Stop him in the back! Got him. Frog people. Dun, 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 dun. What does this say? Friend ahead. Oh yeah, I got messages now. I got messages now. That could probably help me find some like things I haven't solved yet, but... Good message. First off, necessary item. The world has become so alive! Except for the fact that I'm not invading anyone. Attempting to invade another world. It takes a while, doesn't it? I don't know what the invasion range for levels are. I know that some people do PvP in this game at level 200. But I might not be close enough to level 200 to invade someone who is level 200. If it's plus minus 30%, then I can. If it's plus minus... Well, actually, if it's plus minus 20%, I can, actually, even. But if it's plus minus 10%, then I cannot. Another message. Try attacking. Ugh. Ugh. Horrible hints. Nah, I'm not gonna rate them, I'm just messing. Ugh. Got him. A ghost. With a ball on his head. Is that the trumpet helmets from the trumpet people in the Erdtree capital? That's kind of funny. I never saw the prawn guy again either. So many messages everywhere now. attempting to invade another world. 3 hours later. Hey Fox, get yourself an Elden Ring, I need someone to invade. I'm invading someone. Time to get slapped. It's probably gonna be like a dude and like 2 phantoms and 2 blue phantoms, and they're all just gonna like jump on me and I'm gonna instantly die. That's what's gonna happen. I mean, think about it, Fox. You would get to take revenge for all of the things I put you through during this playthrough, you know? I did it! I won! Woo! Actually, he began fighting the boss, but I got a thing. So I'll consider that winning. I am so good at PvP. What did I get, though? Because it wasn't this. It didn't look like this. It looked more like a... It looked like a finger, but it didn't look like a finger that was this way. Also, as VTubers, taking a drink is the best because it always looks like we are getting a sudden cramp in the leg or something. Friggin'. Great. Where did the thing I got go? I got something. I swear I got something. I'm gonna have to go back and check my own stream to see what I got. And make sure that it wasn't just a thing that I literally... Alright. Oh god, that is so buggy. Why is it so buggy? There we go. Okay. What am I doing? I'm trying to see what item I got when I got kicked out of the invasion. Because it looked like I got an item. But it didn't look like I got refunded the item that I used. It looked like I got a new item. Maybe the icon is just different? Alright, let's see. Where was it? This is before I even go online. Okay, I run over here. Invading another world. Phantom Bloody Finger. Is it just the thing I was using? The icon looks so different. Oh, this is called Festering. What is a Phantom Bloody Finger? Phantom Bloody Finger. Phantom Bloody Finger. What did it, which inventory did it say that it went to? It said it went to the one that is knives, and it looks like it goes in the consumable inventory. Right, it's this icon. So it should be here somewhere. I'm just blind. Phantom bloody finger. Phantom bloody finger. Phantom bloody finger. No, it doesn't exist. Oh well, I'll just go back to Var then. I mean, he was the one who wanted me to invade. I'll see if that counted. That's literally the only reason why I tried to invade someone was because I wanted Var to stop telling me to invade someone. It's not there, that's why it's called Phantom. Bruh. Maybe it's an item you only have when you're in other people's worlds and you use it when you're in someone else's world. That could be it. Like maybe it's an item to help you find the target or something. Because you are a phantom when you're in other people's worlds, so it's a bloody finger for phantoms. Could be. If you are to suffer my precarious jumping, I have to suffer your jokes. Oh, but I enjoy your jokes, though. And I enjoy horrible jokes, and your jokes are indeed horrible.
Be sure to try.
I mean, I tried it! What do you mean? I tried it so hard and so far. I mean, does it give me this one or this one? Let's try this one. Both near and far. I also want to close my own stream so that I don't waste effort. That's why we don't use mouse and keyboard. That's why we don't use mouse and keyboard. We're just tabbing into the game. Just tabbing into the game makes him upsetty. Alright. Didn't upset him too much. What the heck do I do while I'm waiting for these invasions to happen? Schmack-a-dude, schmack-a-dude. Schmack-a-doodle-doo, if you will. La rucachacha, la rucachacha. It's actually la cucaracha, but I like ruining song lyrics by changing the words to gibberish. Schmack. Okay, did schmack you. Let me schmack. Becky, let me schmack. Invading another world. Hey, we get to get owned again. World's worst PvP are coming in hot. I would say I can win 35% of fights if they're duels. If they're invasions, I feel like I can win 2% of fights maybe. You can't win, you can't claim that spot? Ooh, 1v1 Fox. Let's see who's worse. Invasion aborted due to timeout! See, I'm so bad at invading I can't even get into the world. That's how bad I am. Am I being invaded? Can't use my horse. I would like to get on my horse now. Oh, Fox is coming. If it's actually Fox, then it's fine. Oh, invading another world. If it's anyone else, I'll jump off a cliff. Invading another world. Am I, though? Am I actually? I don't believe you, game. Oh, it's loading. Oh, we're going somewhere. Cooperate objective, hurled finger. No more jumping. You should get, like, a spell that, like, in an AoE around you, enemies are unable to jump. That would be a good spell. Like a gravity spell. Okay, what is this thing I got? Attempts repeat invasion of last targeted world. Oh. Okay, how do I find the individual? Hello! 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 Oh no! Ugh. What is happening here? Is this... That was so weird. They were like just running. They were literally just running. That's why I don't like invasions. It's literally just people running. You get invaded, you run. You invade someone, you run. It's just people running. It's like fighting the final boss again, you know? He runs away and he's like, look at my fancy things. And then he runs away again. It's like, look at my fancy things. But I don't keep the fingers, though. Like, it says attempts to invade the world again, but, like, how am I supposed to do that when I don't have the thing? Alright, let's start another one, and we'll talk to Var and see if he's satisfied with whatever was happening. I also dropped my runes somewhere. Beetle! Yoink. Attempting to invade another world. Near, far, wherever they are. Maybe we should do like a co-op playthrough at some point, Foxed. And we can both play this game, and I can jump around and annoy you. Where... How do I get back to my... Where are my runes? Don't tell me to put the runes where I was fighting them? It did? That's wild. Well, I don't want my runes back then. I don't want them. I'm not going all the way back there to pick up some runes. Hard pass. Multiplayer. I read this as multiplayer Maximus instead of Maximums. I think in Souls 1, your souls would end up where you died. Hello. Hello. I have like a...
Hey!
Oh, there we go. He's here. Can I fight you, or do you not want to fight? See this? Oh, you're lagging. Oh, you are laggy. Okay. I can't even hit you. What? Is he hacking? Or is that normal? Is that normal? What the hell? What? Is that a flask that makes him not take damage for a long time, or is he lagging? That is so weird. 8,000 ping. Sure felt like it. You're not gonna make it in time for the invasion. I have to start reinstalling the game first, but you don't think you can handle co-op with the fox that might be inflicted with madness. Oh. You know it's bad when I like don't know enough about Elden Ring to know if that was lag or just like some kind of effect that prevents him from taking damage for a while. Like he had that bubble on him that makes it look like he has the thing where it's like you take massively reduced damage from the first thing that hit you. The thing is, he didn't even take any damage. Alright, start another invasion and try to get myself back to VAR. Could also like, is there like a server setting here somewhere? Matchmaking, no matchmaking. Send summon signs, disable, launch setting, play offline data, user agreement, accept. There might be like a setting that's like, I'm not sure if the near far means ping wise or if it means near far in terms of like where in Elden Ring. It could be either one. I assumed ping-wise first. I just took near far to maximize my chance of finding someone to invade, because I'm not really trying to win. I'm just trying to get invasions done, so maybe Var will stop telling me to try his friggin' thing. Also, I feel like I'm not allowed to teleport while trying to invade someone. That could be wrong. Shall have my vengeance. Let's see, okay, we're getting close to VAR. Do you have a character in this level range? 172? I'm assuming the invasions are level based. Did I miss the church? Nope.
Be sure to try. I'm quite certain.
I have tried the finger you gave me. Do I have to win once or something, or does he just say that no matter what? It's a mystery to everyone. I mean, even if you have, what are the odds we would be paired? Considering the time it takes me to invade a single person, I think we would have decent odds. If there's like... Let's see, no matchmaking, perform matchmaking, send summon sign, block your summon sign in worlds with adversaries present. Oh. Okay. Cross region. Does this mean what are the buttons? I mean, you play on mouse and keyboard. How am I supposed to know what the flippin' buttons are? I had to improv the buttons for mouse and keyboard once because I was playing Dark Souls 2 and I was doing friendly PvP with a friend of mine. He plays mouse and keyboard, I play a controller. The battery of my controller died mid-fight, so I swapped to mouse and keyboard without knowing the controls and I still won. And that's one of my happy reflexes. I mean, we both suck at PvP, but I'm pretty happy with that one. Alternatively, if we specifically want to like find each other, we could you can go system and then you go, where is it? Where is the setting for it? Is it not in the menu here? Is it under multiplayer? There's a way to set like a path. Oh, there it is, I saw it. Yeah, you go to multiplayer and you press triangle and then you can set passwords. And if we set a password and then I put like a red summon sign, then only the people with the password can see the red summon sign and you can summon me to fight you instead. So it's not gonna be an invasion technically. My keyboard ain't got no friggin' triangle. That sounds like a skill issue. What is it, the Illuminati? Every keyboard has a triangle somewhere, you just don't know where it is yet. Who do you think makes your keyboards? Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah.
Be sure to I'm quite Be sure to I'm quite
How many people have I invited thus far? 2? 3? 3 if you count the one where I got kicked out because they went into a boss fight. Because it was that one, it was the one in the sewers where the guy ran away and then he killed me, and I was the guy with the 8,000 ping. I mean, triangle would be the button you press to swap to the second item menu on the bottom left, or is the button you hold while I assume either left or right clicking to swap between two-handed and one-handed. I'm not sure what button that would be. Let me try keyboard and mouse. Let's see how this works. So control is parry. Left mouse, right mouse. Okay. Oh, I invaded someone. Okay, back to controller. Crumbling Farum Azula. Defeat your local femboy today. I can't see, I'm being blinded. It's nice to be able to just hang out with the enemies. Oh my god, what is happening over there? Are they going to the boss room? Hello! Hi! Hello, friend! It's Melania! Get her! Fight the local femboy! He's running! Get him! Get him! This is standard friggin' PvP in these games, isn't it? After clicking I to open inventory, but instead mounting torrent and torrent over, bring it. It's a good thing you can't mount torrent when you're invaded, I think. Alright, should I try to invade you normally, or should we use the red sign that I just put down, and then you can summon me? Presumably. Do you have a preference? Do we leave it up to RNG? Or do we do the... Let's see, I'm gonna try to figure out what the two-hand button is. Is it F? No, F is jump? R. R is drink, okay. T. G. G is map. Okay, how do I get out of the map now? I'm stuck in the map. Alright, C. X. X is crouch. Z. Q. 1. B. H. Y. 5. Tab. Control. Shift. How the f do you... Scrolling. Nope. Holding T, holding G. Nope, now I'm stuck in the map again. How do you swap items? I'm trying to find out. Okay, you can swap between the items by pressing the arrow keys. That's insanity. I do not envy people that play this. Alt? Nope. How do I... Holding F. No, holding... I'm on the map again. Holding R. Nope, that's still drinking. Holding T. Holding Q. Oh, Q is probably lock on because it centers the camera. Holding tab. Holding Z. Holding C. Holding V. Holding B. It's gotta be one of these. Okay, how do I use the item? Using items is R. Unless you rebound things. Maybe you rebound things, you mad lad. Key bindings. Use item, event, examine, open, etc. Backstep, dodge, jump, crouch, stand up. Shift, scroll up, shift, scroll down. Is that how you two-hand? Oop. Nope, that swaps weapons. Key bindings. Two-handed. Attack, strong attack, guard, skill, use item. How the heck do you, like... Movement control? What is movement control? Imagine playing with mouse and keyboard, actually insane. Is it walking? Oh, it lets you walk. Okay. Yeah, we gotta figure out how you set, like, the password. How do you set a password using mouse and keyboard? R. F. Okay, F. By default, if you go into escape, multiplayer. How do you press these things? Multiplayer. You press F. You go here, and just to make things really hard for us, we'll make the password precarious and alt. No, we can't. It's too long. Okay. We'll just make the password kinda. All lower caps. Boom. The password is kinda. And then I go multiplayer and I place a duelist furled finger right here on the left side of the entrance to the Rose Church. And if you manage to get the password to be kinda, you should see the symbol and you should be able to summon me. And then we can finally settle who's the worst Elden Ring player. Have I done your quest yet? Nope. It does say just keep. Do I have my phone on me? Oh, my phone is on the other end of my room. I'm gonna grab my phone so I can just Google if this bar guy is gonna stop telling me to try the finger while I wait for Fox to summon me. Let's see. Vare. How do you swap from underground to overground? You press R3, which is the same button that I used to center the camera, so I guess Q? Let me open the map again. Q? No, that just closes the map. Oh, I figured out how to close the map. Right click. Not right click. Middle click. R. Nope, that's a marker. I closed the map again. F. Nope. Open the map. X. Z. What the f... What did I do? What is that? Show multiplayer status. V. B. E? That made a marker. How do you even move the map in friggin... WASD? J. Nope. Y? Why? Why changes layers? Why is it Y? I don't know. I swear when they make like mouse and keyboard controls for these games, they have like a roulette and they're like, alright, what button's gonna be changed map layer? And it's gonna be the letter Y. Big applause for the letter Y for getting the important role of changing map layer in Elden Ring. We knew you had it in you, Y. It's legitimately how it feels. Dodge roll, how? I think it's space. Yeah, it's space bar. You've completed this game, right? Why is map not M? Because it didn't win the Wheel of Fortune when they assigned the buttons. Obviously. They gotta give all the keys a fair chance of being the map button. Does M even do anything? No. M doesn't do anything. Does tab do anything? Nope. Also, how to run? Hold space. Tap space to roll, hold space to run. And then F to jump. And then it's shift left click for heavy attack, shift right click for parry, or control also works for parry, I think. And X for crouching, if you want to crouch and be a sneaky lad. Right, I was gonna Google Vari Elden Ring wiki. Am I like? No, I don't want your cookies. Oh no, I said accept all. No, reject all. Reject your cookies. I don't want them. I can't even say. There we go. Save and exit. Okay. Like, am I actually supposed to do something? Invade other players using the festering bloody finger 3 times is what it says. Am I using the wrong finger? Yeah, I have to use the festering one. Okay. I'm just using the wrong one. That's less important now, because now I'm gonna get killed by Foxed. I'm gonna get kinda killed. Assuming we can figure out how to make this work. You should see my summon symbol. You should see it if you've gone into multiplayer and you've set the multiplayer password to be kinda all lower caps. I'll check what the PvP thresholds are. Assuming you can, like, hold on. Assuming you can see red signs in any area. I'll Google the item. Might as well. Let's see, the item is called Duelist Furled Finger. Alright, Duelist Furled... Search. Duelist Furled Finger. Let's see how this exact item works. So multiplayer item allows blah 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 included blah 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 blah. Duelist Furled Finger. You can leave a red summon sign to play competitive multiplayer. The sign will appear in other players' world and allow them to summon you as a duelist adversary for competitive multiplayer. Multiplayer begins once you are summoned. Your goal is to defeat the host of fingers. If you leave a second summon, it doesn't say anything about level, range, or that you can't have killed the boss or anything. Because that used to be a thing in the previous games. But let's see, multiplayer items. Let's see, Elden Ring, and you're not in offline mode, I assume. You probably wouldn't even be able to set a password if you're in offline mode. But Elden Ring multiplayer calculator, summon range calculator. Alright, weapon, let's see, I am level 172, I think. And my weapon is level 25. Calculates. Okay, PvP, or co-op. Okay, so in PvP, I can invade from level 155 to 209. And in co-op, I can be summoned by 145 to 199, it says. Level 210. Let's see. Maybe if you place the sign? Let's see if it works if you place the sign. Level 210 calculates. 210 co-op down to 179. Invasion down to 100. No, can be invaded by 173. Am I one level off? I might be one level off. Ah, it's such a shame. Our honor lives a little longer. Ooh. Alright. I'll try to use another finger then. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off the password as well. Password doesn't affect invasions as far as I know, but I'll still turn it off. Right, I can't type with a controller. Boom. Password. I also need to get some food soon. But this just gives me something to do while I hang out and wait for, Wait for? No. I'm not waiting for anything. This gives me something to do for this stream, because next Elden Ring stream is probably going to be a new character, I assume. Probably a... I'm thinking mage. There's a lot of magic I want to try. Not to mention, I feel like sorcery tends to work better for like a pure spellcasting build. Usually, at least in these games, sorcery tends to work better for like a pure spellcasting thing. Whereas incantations tend to be more of like a mix of caster and melee. Because it doesn't have as many dedicated attack spells, it has more support spells. You know, you got healing, you've got buffs. You've got a couple of offensive options like Elden Stars, aspects of the Crucible Horns and Tail, Rings of Light, Lightning Spears. And of course you got Fire and Dark Magic. So yeah, I think for like a full-on spellcasting build, I'll first try Sorcery with Intelligence, and that also gives me more incentive to get in touch with Selen as soon as possible as I start to play through. And see if I can figure out how to do that quest properly. And I think there's been a few weapons that I want to try as a sorcerer. Let's like look at intelligence weapons. So we got Crystal Knife. That's just kind of like a fancy knife, to be honest. Let's see, Glintstone Sword, Carrion Knight Sword, Crystal Sword. All these have intelligence. Weapon, Crystal Sword. Oh yeah, I definitely want to try using the Darkmoon Sword with intelligence. Causes frost buildup. Sounds really cool. Alabaster Lord Pole. We've got Troll. Knight Swords. We've got Wing of Astal. Which has the Nebula. Nox Flowing Sword is not an intelligence weapon. Let's see what else we got. I'm not too keen on axes and hammers. My opinion on axes and hammers in games since the beginning of Dawn of Time is that axes are for chopping trees and hammers are for making swords. And you can't change my mind. Oh, I'm invading someone. Alright, time to get schmacked again. Time to get completely destroyed. Ram bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-bum. Ram bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum bum bum. That's my Undertale, isn't it? Hey, I'm actually learning of the lakes too. Defeat Ascalon. Ascalon? Are you Ascalon? Hello, Ascalon! Whoop! Come here. Whoop! That's a lot of rolls you have there. I can't space properly and... I got the roll catch. I shouldn't panic roll like that. keep rolling, 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 rolling. At least he actually fought me, though. Respect for that guy. I mean, I don't deserve respect because I'm invading, so like I'm not gonna be upset if people fucking, you know, tie me down as soon as I come into the world and pick me up and throw me off a cliff into a pool of hungry piranhas. Like, that's just to be expected if I'm invading someone. But that's why extra respect to that guy for, like, actually, you know... I wouldn't do that if I was invaded. I would, like... I would be a douchebag about it. Let's see. Have I done enough? I probably have to do one more, what, don't I? Alright, yeah, we're gonna... No, I'm not gonna... What do you say? You're quite certain what?
I'm quite certain.
I'll take to it? No. You've never seen a worse invader than this, Mr. The Var. Never seen someone as bad as me. Like, I'll show you what it means to be truly horrible at invasions. There's a reason why I fight, like, big bosses in video games. It's because I can fight those. I can analyze those, I can learn what they do, I can... You know, just turn it into like a friggin... like a book. I can turn it into a book. I can read it like a book. But people always change and adapt. Can't figure them out. Dude being like, you're doing better than that Fox guy I talked to earlier. Sheesh, what a doofus. How dare you. How dare you. How dare you.
Even comprehend?
Do you even comprehend? Can I try to refill my FP by whacking enemies? Which one is it? Critical hits. FP from defeating enemies. Give me FP back. I missed. Can't even hit a flower. Flower, come back. I said to the flower that's standing completely still. I don't really want to fight the lobsters because they beat me up. They're kind of scary. Maybe if I get him before he does anything. Oh, he's doing things! And there's more of them! Alright, thank goodness. I want all the loot, though. I can't see where the loot is, I can just see the message. There should be one more, right? There we go. Yoink. Damn, it's so dark now. Is it because I killed the tree? I can't barely even see where the tree is. Or was. I mean, that's a tree, but that's not the tree, right? That's just a tree. The tree should be this way. Oh, I'm invading someone. Hopefully the last person I need to invade. Just swap my thing back if I can. Yeah, the only time I've successfully done invasions was in Souls 1, where I did a cheese build that requires 0 skill whatsoever. I had success with that one. How do I find people? Oh, is it, do I just follow the mark on the map? Is that what I do? I see a guy. And he sees me. He's a good fella.
Hey!
He's willing to fight me. He's lagging. He's lagging. Okay. Okay, he's lagging like crazy. Oh, he's allowed to heal? Okay, that's fine. I won one! Woo! I'm a winner! I feel so bad for it. Clip it! Oh god, that was not clip worthy. That was not clip worthy. Oh god, it's so bad. It was just two headless chickens fighting 800 ping, to be honest. That guy was a good fella, he let me win. Truly a good fella.
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased you're here.
Why are you so creepy?
I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
Alright, I guess I enjoy that last one, but it's not because...
You have a taste for noble blood.
Not really. Not at all.
I wish to anoint you a proper inductee.
It was a Fox experience, kinda.
Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood,
Oh, I hate that guy.
and establish a new.
Oh, but I
dynasty.
hate that guy, though.
Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course.
Honestly, Moog is a bit of a douchebag.
So,
Alright, sure, why not?
yeah, now. For your final trial, soak the cloth. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
I mean, I technically have a maiden. Actually, did she die? Is she alive? I mean, her eyes melted, but... Like, is she still alive, or did she, like, literally melt? Like, was she actually like, hey, touch my eyeballs, and then she just exploded? Or did she just sit down and then give me a few items? Oh, she's kind of just gone. Yep. But there's no way the Frenzied Flame is the bad guys, right? Anyone's maiden. What if I just rub the cloth on the other blind lady that died? You think that would work? Can I take credit for that? I just mush it around a bit. There's a lot of blood here, you know? Like, I can't even click on it anymore. It just doesn't say like she's dead or anything. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but... Slayer of Eyeless Maidens. That's one for the resume. I mean, how am I gonna... Do I know any maidens? I don't even want to kill any maidens. I'm using Live 2D today. Well, it's not Live 2D, but it's something similar. This is 3D, so I think Live 2D is cooler. I'd like to make Live 2D at some point, but I can't afford to at the moment. And like they do offer like a free trial thing, but I would hate to like learn something and then the trial expires and I can't use it and I can't afford to continue it, so I've got the free solution at the moment for broke alley cats like me. Should I tell him that I've killed the guy that he looks so up to, the Lord of Blood? .3D even better, but the Live 2D is very artistic though. I really like the Live 2D stuff. But it's nice to have 3D, like not only if I ever choose to make Live 2D, I think having a 3D model is gonna make it easier to design a Live 2D one. And with a 3D model, I could potentially like import it into certain games as a mod. There's a lot of games that allow for like importing custom models, and I would love to just be able to import myself into a game and just play as myself. I think that would be really fun. I'd love to do that at some point. Alright, I've got no clue what I'm supposed to do with this cloth, and honestly, I should probably get some food, I think, is what I should do. And I think next time we play Elden Ring, I'll probably start a new character, and I'll make like a spellcaster I think I want to play around with. But I think that's gonna be it for now, because yeah, I haven't eaten in 10 hours, 9 hours. That's usually what I say, isn't it? It's not that weird for me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't eat. I should definitely eat. So I'm gonna see if I can get some food. Alright, thank you so much for watching! And that was, I guess, technically the first playthrough of Elden Ring. Sort of, kind of. I shouldn't say that, because that's not my trademark, that is Fox's trademark. Somewhat first playthrough of Elden Ring. Alright, thank you so much for watching. Hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye.